Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. This is your final boarding call for Flight GD 2025, departing from Greater Destiny Preparatory and Kindergarten, with service to new heights and beyond. At this time, we invite all graduates of the class of 2025 to proceed to gate graduation, located just beyond the Isle of Dreams and right beside the runway of destiny. Now boarding the soaring class of 2025, future leaders, dreamers, and destiny makers.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mark Anthony Hamilton, JP, is a professional MC, photographer, philanthropist, motivational speaker, musician, and man of God. Born and raised in the parish of St. James, he has a passion for youth and their development and frequently gets involved in the programs to elevate young people to the next level. He is a past student of Catherine Hall Primary and Cornwall College. His mantra is, God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Ladies and gentlemen, our Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Mark Anthony Hamilton.
I just heard the graduates alone clapping. The parents are not there either. Wanna clap now? Let me hear all the proud parents. Only if you're proud. Only if you're proud. Only if you're proud. If you're not proud, don't clap. All right. Let me do a roll call. Let me hear all the proud guardians. The guardians, not the parents, the guardians. Do you have any guardians here? Let me go deeper. We have any neighbors here? Neighbors, no neighbors from down the road? Community? Can I hear the grandparents? I know grandparents must be here, without a doubt. Beautiful. Good evening, good afternoon, one and all. I am very pleased with how this place is looking. I had to take a second check to find out if I was at the airport, I was at St. John's Methodist, because the place looked good. Put your hands together for the persons in charge. I know I shouldn't be eavesdropping, but I heard them say them leave here late last night. They were working late last night. Just want to thank everyone for making the sacrifice to be here. Some of you didn't have a choice. If you're never there, your child would have your head. So we want to thank all the parents, the guardians, the grandparents, the friends, the neighbors who have made it here, siblings who have made it here to celebrate. As the theme says, and as you see airplanes flying in the air on stage and also on in the audience, the theme for this afternoon, soaring to new heights. As we have the graduates, they are going to be leaving from the primary prep school, and we as parents, we know as they make their step into high school, you know it's a different world. Let me first encourage all the parents, guardians, friends and grandparents, whoever is here, let us continue praying for these children. Can I get an amen? It's very important that we allow them to know the power of prayer, and also whatever they do, they keep God in the mix of everything. Just want to recognize our Bishop, the Honorable Conrad Pickens, CD, JP, Custos Rotolium of the Parish of St. James. We have other persons that are within the audience. We have the chairman, Mrs. Brown. We also have Mrs. Farquharson, the PTA president. We have, I'm looking at the program here, Mrs. Sandrine Hill Sherwood. And what stood out for me is the part that says the school song was written by her. I can't wait to hear the school song. So that's why I'm here. I'm going to ask you to put your hands together for yourselves. Thank you very much for coming up. Put your hands together for yourselves. You're all looking wonderful. I can tell that someone are not going to put on about these clothes after today. This graduation is it. And I want to appreciate you making the effort for your child or grandchild to be here. We're going to be moving right into the program, and we're going to do the most important thing to begin everything. We're going to be inviting Tremaine Malcolm at this time. Going to be doing the prayer before we proceed into the evening's activities.
Can you please bow your heads as we start into prayer? Dear Heavenly Father, as we come today to celebrate this special occasion, our graduation, we are so excited as we prepare to soar to new heights. Lord, we know that you have been there through every step of the way, through every lesson learned, through every challenge faced. Lord, thank you for giving us your strength and wisdom. Lord, as you come to us today, as this graduation, we ask for thank you for the parents, the teachers, and mentors. Lord, bless this celebration with joy and hope as we start today into something new. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
You still kind of pian clapping there. I don't want it. Even if it's not your child, we want you to make them feel good when they come up here. Wonderful. Let me not forget, before I proceed, we want to applaud also the educators that made this possible. The educators that have toiled late at night, lesson plans. I'm talking about the beautiful, wonderful teachers. I want you to put your hands together for the teachers, including the principal. Especially those teachers who made sure that your child was understanding or understood the lesson that was taught. We're going to be asking Javante Anderson to do the reading of the scripture at this time. Put your hands together for him as he makes his way.
Good afternoon, everyone. The scripture reading is taken from Isaiah 40, verse 28 to 31. Have you not known? Have you not heard? The everlasting God, the Lord, the creator of the ends of the earth, neither faints nor is weary. His understanding is unsearchable. He gives power to the weak, and to those who have no might, he increases strength. Even the youths shall faint and be weary, and the young men shall utterly fall. But those who wait on the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint. This is the word of the Lord. We honor it by saying, thanks be to God.
You know, so brave, him brave. Him have a paper, you know, and he decides, say, nah, read from the paper, I'm going to do it out of him memory. You understand? But it just goes to show that these things will happen in real life. But you have everything right there in front of you. Put your hands together one more time for Javante Anderson. At this time, we would like to invite Ivory Brown to do the welcome for us.
Good afternoon, Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Mark Anthony Hamilton. Distinguished guests, our excellent teachers, and other members of staff, proud parents, my fellow graduates, good afternoon. What a day to celebrate. Our hearts are light, our spirits are high, and today, we are not just graduating, we are soaring to new heights. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you all on aboard to this very special journey. First, we are deeply honored to welcome our distinguished head of parish, Bishop the Honorable Conrad Pitkin, Custode of the Parish, St. James. Your presence elevates this occasion. We acknowledge the presence of the Deputy Mayor of Montego Bay, Mr. Dwight Crawford. Also joining us on this special flight is a voice of inspiration and empowerment, Dr. Michelle Pinnock. Regional Director in the Ministry of Education, Youth, Skills and Information, Region 4. who also serves as our esteemed guest speaker. We eagerly anticipate the wisdom in your words, certain that they will lift us even higher. Alongside her, we warmly welcome Mr. Christopher Kerr, Education Officer from the Ministry of Education. Thank you for both joining us on this important milestone as we prepare to soar into the future. As we continue, we give a warm welcome to the visionaries behind our school's success. Mrs. Vita Porter Brown, our chairman of the board, and Mrs. Sandrine Hill Sherwood, our dynamic school director. Your leadership continues to guide us upward. Equally important is the one who has stood at the helm throughout this journey, offering wisdom and unwavering support, Mrs. Yvonne Hill. Our dedicated principal, because of your guidance, we are better prepared to rise at any challenge. Of course, we must also extend a warm welcome to Mrs. Cloverly Ferguson. Our ever-supportive PTA presidents, whose efforts continue to strengthen the bridge between school and home. Additionally, we extend sincere greetings to our especially invited guests, sponsors, and members of the media. Your support and presence mean a great deal to us and remind us that we are surrounded by a community that believes in the power of education. And finally, to our parents, teachers, and relatives, and special guests, you have cheered us on, lifted us up, and walked beside us. Today's joy also belongs to you too.
Ivory Phenomenal Brown. She is very explosive. So she dramatize everything and express herself properly. Come on, give her a better round of applause than that, man. If this is no, I'm just thinking, I don't know who the parent is. Edna Manley, I'm thinking about acting, I think about doing some play, something going on. I see some great potential. Put your hands together for her one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful. I would like to take this time just to mention, as you have your passport, everybody have their passport? Everybody have it? I'm going to take out on a real passport. Take out on a real, you carry a real passport? All right, if you don't have a passport, now you have one here. As you may take notice of our sponsors that are here, I just want you to keep in mind Mowatt's Concrete. We have Lloyd's Department Store, Hilo Food Store, making life easier. CNC Electric Security Solutions. We have Royal Pharmacy, Beauty Queen, Fontana, Pier 1, Kmart, and Cyberflex for books. We also have, I'm seeing Mrs. Brown here. Yes, and Sylvan Sherwood, big up on herself. Appreciate that. We have Master MC. We have Escape Essentials. We have Rainforest Seafood, #1, Top Center, and Heroy Clark. Just want to also recognize our Deputy Mayor, Mr. Crawford, that just stepped in. Saw you just yesterday, sir. You following me? Okay, good. Hope we don't see you tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you where I'm at. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to also have something clear. We have photographers here. We also have videographers here. I know you're excited. I know your phone has really good quality, especially if you go onto the S Ultra. I know that. But we want to give the opportunity to the photographers and the videographers to take proper pictures and videos of your children. Please, so when you are trying to take a picture, please keep them in mind. We move on to the musical selection of the afternoon. Naquan Brown, JCDC National Gospel Winner Class 2. Put your hands together for the musical selection. Watch out to know. Me, I look for somebody big. Come up here, my boss. In a three-piece. Wanna clap him? Man sharp like razor. I'm gonna ask you to come out. Come out here. Here you go.
We started small, now we stand tall. Through every trial, we gave our all. It was tough, but we held tight. Now we are ready to shine so bright. The road ahead is calling loud. We'll rise above, we'll make it count. We will rise, we will soar. With open hearts, we'll reach for more. No more fear, no looking back. The world is ours, we're on the track. The hands that shaped us, the love that grew. The dreams we chase now coming true. With every lesson, we've come so far. Now we know just who we are. The road ahead is calling loud. We'll rise above, we'll make it count. We will rise, we will soar. With open hearts, we'll reach for more. No more fear, no looking back. The world is ours, we're on the track. No turning back, we face the sky. With endless hope, we aim so high. Shaped us, but now we see the future shines for you and me. We are stronger, we are free. Nothing can stop the fire in me. We will rise, we will soar with hope and love forevermore. This is just a start, our dreams will grow. We will rise and let the whole world know.
Give him a better round of applause. Thank you very much. No, I don't like when I clap him, you know. Beautiful. That was beautifully done. Watch him, mind us innocent, so watch him. You don't know yet, you know? Shoes shine, everything. My God. The Bible said, a child shall lead them. Look at him too. Beautiful. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm honored to introduce for greetings this afternoon, Bishop, the Honorable Conrad Pitkin. At this time, CD and JP, gonna ask you to put your hands together for a round of applause. Welcome him at this time. Check, 1, 2, check. Check, 1, 2.
Master Ceremonies, Mr. Mark Anthony Hamilton. Thank you very much. Mr. Crawford, Deputy Mayor of Montego Bay, Dr. Michelle Pinnock, Regional Director, Ministry of Education, Region 4, Mrs. Sandrine Hall-Sherwood, Director, Mrs. Hill-Sherwood, Mrs. Yvonne Hill, Principal, Chairman of the Board, President of the Parent Teachers Association, graduates, parents all, specially invited guests, boys and girls, and members of the media, good afternoon. I'm sure not at a funeral. You're not burying your child today, are you? Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a joy for me to bring greetings this afternoon, not only in my capacity as Custos of St. James, but also in a personal role that fills my heart and Mrs. Pitkin as we are proud grandparents joining you this afternoon. Our grandson, CJ, is among the young eagles in this graduating class. And ladies and gentlemen, with his parents and his aunts and uncles, we are just a part of the very proud group of parents and grandparents today. Although we would have been attending this graduation because of him, I still say a big thank you to Mrs. Sandrine Hill-Sherwood, Director of this institution, and Mrs. Yvonne Hill, Principal, for your invitation to bring greetings. We are gathered here under the uplifting and hopeful theme, soaring to new heights. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fitting image this is for our graduates. Congratulations to you, the class of 2025. Could you put your hands together for them, please? You have spent your formative years learning, growing, and discovering who you are. Now, like young eagles who have been carefully nurtured in the nest, you are ready to spread your wings and take flight into the next phase of your academic journey. You have all done well, and we are proud of you. Can you put your hands together once more, parents and friends? Graduates, you may not fully realize this now, but you are standing on an imaginary launch pad of excellence. Your teachers have done more than teaching you the arts and subjects of maths, English, science, and social studies. They have taught you to think critically, how to question, how to be kind, and how to lead. These are the true wings that will help you to soar. parents, and guardians, I commend you today. I know the sacrifices you have made, the early mornings, the homeworks, the sessions, and the words of encouragement when exams were near. Your love and support have made this possible today. And as I think of this, I remember the many nights that Mrs. Pitkin, Conrad's grandmother, had when I would walk out and see her in the living room laboring with him, sometimes getting a bit upset, sometimes stern, not giving up. And at the end, I said to her, "You have made CJ in what he is today." And we can't, and I know every parent in here join with me in lauding the teachers and the principal, Mrs. Hill, of this great institution for their work, and Mrs. Hill confidence in her children that they would do well. Could you put your hands together, please, and applaud and appreciate the principal and her staff. The dedicated staff, thank you for creating a school culture where students are inspired not only to succeed, but to dream big. It is said that a good teacher can inspire hope, ignite imagination, and instill love for learning. You have done just that at Greater Destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, are there any other grandparents inside here other than us? Any other? Oh yes, I see some down the bottom. All of the grandparents, you have raised your hand. Thank you. To you, my fellow grandparents, what a blessing it is to see our grandchildren achieving this milestone. We are reminded that every seed of love, every prayer whispered over their lives, every story shared about who we are and where we have come from, all matters. Therefore, graduates, as you prepare to move into a new school, new friendship, and new challenges, I encourage you to embrace every opportunity with courage and curiosity. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to fail, because every failure is simple as stepping stone to higher heights. Try, and try again. Graduates, some of you might know this scripture, others may not, but it comes to us from Isaiah 40 verse 3. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. To you, the class of 2025, I implore you to mount up, fly with purpose, fly with integrity, and fly with faith, believing every day that you can. May you continue to soar to new heights, and may the winds of discipline, determination, and divine favor always be beneath your wings. Congratulations once again. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Great words of encouragement. I love that. And you know, he's talking a little bit, he gave you a little bit extra now because his grandson is here, so you get a little extra on top of the Put your hands together one more time for Bishop Conrad Pitkin. I said the grandparents put up their hand and I put up their hand again. You say, oh no, we as parents can't figure it out because they always want to come over phone yard because grandma always allow me to do this. When my son go to my mother yard, she allow him to use knife and cut when he want cut. Him not do that at my yard. And the only thing he can say, grandma allow me to do it. I have to call my mother and say, how leave him no man, he might grow. Say, oh no, I watch out for you no. And just to let you know, we appreciate you too. Because I never say no. Mommy, you can keep your grandson for the day. Of course, send him come, man. But underneath, we send back the clothes them when left up on the yard because sometimes we can't find it. We not keep the clothes them because we not anticipating we come back again. Me understand that. Ask if we clothes and we send. No, we not keep. We can't find some clothes for my son. Mommy, you have clothes? When we go to our house, bags and bags. You all grow some of my clothes. But I appreciate grandparents. Put your hands together for the grandparents that are here. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we would like to invite Tadre Brightson. Musical selection, JCDC Gold and Silver. Some top people don't have in here, man. Gold and silver medalists. Put your hands together as
I used to think that I cannot go on, and life was nothing but an awful song. But now I know the meaning of true love. I'm leaning on the everlasting arms. If I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can fly. See, I was on the verge of breaking down. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. There are miracles in life I must achieve. But first I know it starts inside of me. Oh, if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Oh, I believe I can fly. Hey, 'cause I believe in me. Oh, if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Hey, if I just spread my wings, I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Hey, if I just spread my wings, I can fly.
No, man, give him a round of applause for that, man. Me can't say R. Kelly not have nothing on him. Right now, R. Kelly, if you find him and pay him for that. Oh my God. You realize, say, when you're a little bit nervous, you realize, say, he was a little bit constricted when he just came up here. And you realize the hands start move freely, then the foot start move, and then the body start move. Give him another round of applause for that, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got confirmation of the gold and silver medalists, you see? That's wonderful. We will be moving on in the program, inviting at this time, we have in our midst a familiar face. We have Mrs. Cloverlee Farquharson. She's the president of the PTA of this beautiful institution. At this time, we're going to be inviting her to bring greetings. Oh, no, clap her. Sure.
Where are my GDP parents? Where are my GDP grandparents? Where are my GDP staff members? And where are my GDP class of 2025? You see, I've spent a lot of time with the class of 2025. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard flight GDP 2025 with non-stop service from grade 6 to grade 7. Today, we will be cruising at an altitude between 60,000 and 70,000 feet. On board this outstanding academic achievement aircraft, we have some distinguished guests that we must acknowledge. Our Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Mark Anthony Hamilton, Custos Rotolorum for the parish of St. James, and his wife, Bishop, the Honorable Conrad Pitkin, and Mrs. Pitkin. Our Deputy Mayor, Mr. Dwight Crawford. Our guest speaker, Dr. Michelle Pinnock. Chairman of the Board, Mrs. Vita Porter Brown. Our Director, Mrs. Sandrine Hill Sherwood. Principal, Mrs. Yvonne Blackwood Hill. Our media representatives, sponsors, photographer, parents, guardians, graduates, all members of staff, family and friends, welcome once more aboard Flight GDP 2025. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened, as we would not like any unforeseen turbulence to impact anyone aboard the aircraft. Now that we are at a comfortable cruising altitude, I want to take this opportunity to encourage you to take a look to my left. There you will find Mrs. Hill, the epitome of a teacher who cares about her students and always gives her best. You cannot beat her in a competition. As we get ourselves ready for a smooth landing in grade 7, let me remind you of some things that will ensure you a smooth passage through customs and immigration. Class of 2025, what is our special picture to take? I'm going to wait whole evening till you tell me. What is our special picture to take? Hear it in the back there. Our crazy pictures. Yes, the crazy picture. I want to implore you, as your journey continues, not to take crazy pics, although looking back at them makes you smile. But I want you to exercise crazy faith. What are you going to exercise, class of 2025? Crazy faith. Make sure you have the grit and determination to overcome any challenges that you may face. When things look gloomy and dim, always remember that the Word of God says in Hebrews 11 and verse 1, now faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. This verse defines faith as both the foundation of things we hope for and proof of things we cannot see. So you must always exercise crazy faith. Dream about it, believe you can do it, and you will achieve it. To my fellow parents, my research reveals that when a plane develops difficulties and the pilot thinks he or she may need to do a crash landing, the first thing they unload from the aircraft is the excess fuel. On this journey, please ensure you stay close to your children. Don't become excess fuel, but instead become their personal item and their safety vest so they can always feel comfortable to rely on you in times of trouble. My parents, what are you going to be? Parents, personal items and safety vests. Staff members, just as the air hostesses on a flight get new passengers to take care of, I know you will miss the class of 2025, but rest assured that you will have new persons aboard Flight GDP to love, teach, and to take care of. In closing, graduates, before we land, I want to remind you that there is a school upon a hill where you learned to dream, believe, and achieve. So show your love and support for your alma mater. Continue to soar, but always remember, at some point, there must be a landing. So land with good grades, land with your heads held high, and most importantly, land with grace, integrity, humility, and good work ethics. Everyone aboard, prepare for landing. Thank you.
Magnificent. You know, my takeaway from that is always when someone does a presentation, they include the parents, because the parents play a critical role in their lives. So you see, I want to encourage parents even more. Please don't take your eye off of the picnic them. You realize what is going on right now? Listen, don't ignore things that you think. You see, we've been through it already, so we can anticipate certain things of happening. Get involved with your children. That's without a doubt. Get involved. Know what they're doing. Know where they're going. Know who are their friends. It's important. Am I right? Am I talking something wrong? Know their circle. Make them say, Mommy, Daddy, you know, yes, me want to know. So that means, you know, how we grew up back. I don't want to express how old I am. I'm coming from an era that says a village raise a child. So, and my mommy and my daddy have to see me doing wrong to call to me. If my neighbor or friends of my family or my parents, they can reprimand me. Can't do that now. Parents, them are come for you. My daughter do so. So I want to emphasize parents, be involved with them, teach them, support them, give them the feeling of you being there. And don't get me twisted, parents, you're not them friend. Parents, you are not their friend, you are their parents. Don't take that for granted, because if them feel say you're them a friend, then go do a friend do. All right. We move on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have a dance group in our midst. And I'm going to ask you to put your hands together for Hope as they do their dance piece. No, I mean, I just say credit them, I clap just a while ago. Everybody know us? Beautiful, thank you.
Have you ever reached a rainbow's end? And did you find your pot of gold? Ever catch a shooting star? And tell me, how high did you soar? Ever felt like you were dreaming, just to find that you're awake, and the magic that surrounds you can lift you up and guide you on your way? I can see it in the stars across the sky. Dreamt 100,000 dreams before, now I finally realize. You see, I've waited all my
I want to know who coordinated that. No head cook and buckle washer. Put your hands together for that. You see, that's why we forgive teacher them extra credit. You saw how the teacher them work for your child? Yeah? We have to give them. So it's like when teachers day and them something come up all today. I'm seeing, I've never seen so many plaques and gifts up at a graduation before. So this must mean something good. Put your hands together for the Hope Dance Group one more time. Inviting the beautiful principal at this time, Mrs. Yvonne Hill. She is going to be doing the reflection at this moment. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. Please permit me to be associated with the protocols of having already been established. And I cannot move on from this. I must make special mention to my Miss Michelle Pinnock. She is representing the Ministry of Education here this afternoon, and I'm so elated, ma'am, to have you in our presence. This is a big deal. When I heard that you were coming across to us, it was really a big deal to me. It's a person who I've admired from I was going to Samshop Teachers College. She was just a little girl, and she rise to the occasion, and here she is this afternoon. The 2024-25 academic year began on September 2, 2024, with a bold vision to cultivate excellence, innovation, collaboration, and in every corner of our community. From that very first day, our dedicated team of 18 professionals, 7 preparatory teachers, 3 kindergarten practitioners, and 3 caregivers, 6 support staff, 1 administrative assistant worked tirelessly to create a nurturing environment that underpins every success we celebrate today. Leadership and governance. Early in the first term, we appointed our senior prefect body, Head Girl, Bria Brissett, Head Boy, Ifiani Hutchinson, please stand while I make mention, sorry, Head Girl, Bria Brissett, Head Boy, Ifiani Hutchinson, Deputy Head Girl, Ciara Farquharson, and Deputy Head Boy, Javante Anderson. Oh, sorry, the 2 girls are missing. They were dancing out here. All right. Ensuring those chosen embodied, you can sit, guys, our core values of service and integrity. Their exemplary leadership shaped school-wide initiatives and inspired their peers throughout the year. Academic and co-curricular achievements. In November, our prize-giving ceremony honored 62 scholars on the honor roll for sustained academic excellence. February saw 6 of our students advance to the national finals of the University of the West Indies Mathematics Olympiad, where Bria Brissett, our head girl, and Ifiani Hutchinson, our head boy, earned honorable mentions. When primary exit profile results were released, our grade 4 cohort achieved 100% mastery in numeracy and literacy, while grade 5 students recorded 85% proficiency in science and mathematics, 9% in language, and 95% in social studies. One exceptional learner even attaining highly proficient status across every subject. We entered the Lay Magistrates Association National Essay Competition. Out of 282 entrants, our head girl, Bria Brissett, secured a top 10 national finish and took second place in St. James Parish, while Ifiani also placed among the parish of top 10. Our kindergarten, we don't leave out anyone. They are babies, but we are stretching them. Our kindergarten spelling bee annual competition led by Miss McBain over there. Wave your hand, Miss McBain and Miss Rose. Yes, held in the third term. Our champions spelled their way to victory with confidence and courage, demonstrating that learning is both fun and empowering. Early childhood distinctions. Our early childhood team shone in St. James ECI Learning Center competition, claiming first place in the art and sensory category and second place by popular vote. In March, we entered the early childhood Culturama and Marcus Garvey competition, winning first place nationally, that means throughout the island, for our poem and display. Now, this little baby won everybody in Jamaica. Her name is Morgan Brissett. So clap the Brissett. Yes. Morgan Brissett of kindergarten kindergarten 3, delivered an exceptional performance, and our model building team earned special commendation. Thanks to Mr. Hill for lending us his creative hands to create such a masterpiece of Marcus Garvey. Nationally, the Early Childhood Commission selected our kindergarten department as the model school for its National Personal Development Conference. On June 19, the commission toured our facility and gave commendation for the high standards observed. Art and cultural achievements. In April, at the JCD musical finals, Naquan Brown, that little young man with the jacket, walk across Naquan. Naquan Brown secured a gold medal. And he did not sing his winning song. He did not win his winning song today. He will be opening Melogaround in August. He will be away from us for 3 days for preparation. And Tadre Brightson won 2 silver. Can you imagine? Our star just leave the stage. And Joseph Edley took bronze. And I will pause right here. You see that our boys are excelling? We only want to nurture them. We have 3 singing boys in that school, and they are going all out. And we are happy for them. Give us a hand for boys, because they are the vulnerable species. And you see that little young man neatly dressed, two of them walk across the stage. It's because they have a father. Father is here. The two fathers were over there cheering on. I never see any mommy over there. I see two men, and that's a good look. All right. At 4-Age Achievement Day. Now this is my baby. No one come up before me. They will be quickly demolished. At 4-Age Achievement Day, Kaylin Martin, another grade 1 student, you see we're talking about boys, captured first place in recitation, while Naquan Brown, an all-rounder, captured first place in seed identification. Clap him, man, clap him. Yes. We also won the best project display that day over by Anchovy. We pull out all the stops and we were victorious. St. James, we represented St. James at Denby Agricultural Show. This school, Greater Destiny, go up against the other school in the island. We represented St. James. And two little boys did that again. Who you think they are? Huh? Naquan Brown and Kaylin Martin. Clap them, clap them. Where's Caleb though? Where's Caleb? Caleb? He's outside. All right. Community engagement and enrichment. On December 21, our Christmas gala immersed students and parents in fine dining and our annual production under the theme Christmas Jamaican Style. Conduent hosted an empowerment session for the upper school children, building confidence and life skills, and later returned for Read Across Jamaica Day with interactive workshops on leadership, goal setting, and teamwork. Careers Day 2025 brought professionals from motivational speakers and authors to representatives of the Jamaica Defense Force and the Jamaica Constabulary Force, legal and business sector into our classroom, sparking aspirations and providing real-world insights. During term 3, the Ministry of Health also facilitated an hygiene education session that reinforced vital personal care practices. Service and compassion. Our brownies and scouts demonstrated true community spirit by donating care packages to Robin Nest Children Home as their good turn closing the school year with compassion and generosity. National distinctions. Nathan Brown further distinguished himself by earning the National Award at the JCDC Speech Final, participating in an interview on the TVJ Smile Jamaica for Children's Month, as well as performing his award-winning piece. He will be performing at Meloground 2025, which showcases the best of festival in the island. Tadre Bryson also won first place in NEPA's World Town Day digital poster competition, showcasing creativity that brings great pride to our institution. PEP results, my little people. I must say I'm missing you, but I have to let you go, okay? We are delighted that the members of the class of 2025, has secured placement at leading secondary institutions. 9, Herbert Morrison. 6, Cornwall College. 3, Mount Alvernia. 2, Monroe. 1, Jamaica College. 1, Montego Bay High School. 1, Rossies. And 1, Irwin High. Clap them. They have done well, exceptionally well. 12 of our graduates scored over 90% on the grade 6 mental ability test, with 1 student outperforming 99% of the island's test takers. And you must all know who that person is. What did you say? Yes, our head girl. As we bring this celebration to a close, let us honor not only the milestones and accolades, but the character, resilience, and boundless curiosity that defined our class of 2025. Thank you all for your continued support, partnership, and dedication to our shared vision. I look forward to working with parents, teachers, and the community partners as we advance these goals and ensure another year of excellence and growth at Greater Destiny Prep and Kindergarten. Thank you very much.
Give Mrs. Hill another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wonderful achievements. I love what I heard. I love what I heard. I'm going to ask you all to pay attention to an audio-visual presentation that will be done. Screen to my extreme left. I'm going to ask you to fix your eyes on what is called the journey.
We started small, now we stand tall. Through every trial, we gave our all. The road was tough, but we held tight. Now we are ready to shine so bright. The road ahead is calling loud. We'll rise above, we'll make it count. We will rise, we will soar. With open hearts, we'll reach for more. No more fear, no looking back. The world is ours, we're on the track. The hands that shaped us, the love that grew, the dreams we chase now coming true. With every lesson, we've come so far. Now we know just who we are. The road ahead is calling loud. We'll rise above, we'll make it count. We will rise, we will soar. With open hearts, we'll reach for more. No more fear, no This is our time, our moment to shine. The future is bright, the world is divine. Together we stand in this grand design. The dreams we hold will always align. The lessons we've learned, the bonds we've made, the love and guidance that never fade. With every challenge we're unafraid, for in our hearts the foundation's laid. This is our time, our moment to shine. The future is bright, the world is divine. Together we stand in this grand design. The dreams we hold will always align. Through every storm, through every fight, we found our way, we've seen the light. Now we are ready to take new flight, with hearts on fire, burning bright. This is our time, our moment to shine. The future is bright, the world is divine. Together we stand in this grand design. The dreams we hold will always align. Through every storm, through every fight, we found our way, we've seen the light. Now we are ready to take new flight, with hearts on fire, burning bright. This is the time, the beginning we see. The path ahead calls for you and me. With every dream we will always agree. Our journey unfolds as we set ourselves free.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, cause we're winning right now, yeah. Looking like soldiers, we dress well. Boom. Another knock out for the ring the next bell. I'm about to send my haters a card to get well, cause I'm sick of it. Lord, I'm so sick of it. But that's all this I mean. I hate it on the beauty when we did not with it, cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Oh, we're winning right now. Say we're winning right now. If we get a trophy to what we living right now. Cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now. Oh, we're winning right now. Our Thanksgiving right now. Our Thanksgiving right now, yeah. I said we're winning right now. So every day you see me.
Check 1 2. Check, 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 check. 1 2. 1 2. Check. All right. Put your hands together one more time. That was class of 2025. You saw some baby pictures. Some cute baby pictures. Check 1 2. 1 2. Check 1 2. All right. All right, at this time we're going to be having greetings. According to the program, we're going to be having greetings from the chairman of the board, inviting Mrs. Vita Porter Brown to bring her greetings at this time. Put your hands together for her children, ladies and gentlemen. No, we can't do much better than that, man. Don't do it like that, man. Clap her.
Good afternoon, everyone. Our Master of Ceremony, our Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Region 4 Director and guest speaker, Dr. Pinnock, our Director, Principal, Vice Principal, teachers, parents, esteemed guests in the audience, good afternoon to you. First, let me apologize for stepping in so late. I know I missed a lot. I'm coming from another graduation of which I was a part, but I could not miss to see my babies going off. So, proud parents, I know you are at this time. I don't understand why you're so quiet. Did you see the scores out there? Did you see 100? There's no other figure after that. It's 100. Come on, parents, I should have heard some part cover. I should have heard all of that in here. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Our dedicated teachers, esteemed guests, and most importantly, our graduating students, my babies. A pleasant afternoon to you all. I'm honored as chairman of this noble institution to welcome you to this momentous occasion marking the end of your primary journey. Parents, I have to talk to you. I extend sincere gratitude for your unwavering support and partnership, your tireless efforts, your guidance, your encouragement. All those have helped to shape what we have here today. To our teachers, I salute your dedication, your expertise, and passion. You have not only imparted knowledge, but also inspired, motivated, and you have fostered growth and exploration and discovery among our students. To our school community, I express appreciation for your collective efforts in providing a nurturing environment that really foster all of this, that is causing all of this, that is causing the red carpet to be out. Thank you. And to our graduating students, my babies, all grown up. Yeah, give it to me, give it to me, give me some love. Thank you. You've done so well on both your internal and your external exams. I offer congratulations today. Say thank you. Say gracias. Good. And so today marks a significant milestone in your educational journey. Remember that the skills, the values, all that, the friendship, everything that you've gotten here at Greater Destiny, all of those will not be forgotten, and you'll always be drawing upon all of that. As you move to secondary education, remember the words of Gabriel Gifford. Be bold, be courageous, keep exploring, and never stop learning. The world awaits your unique talent, perspectives, and contributions. Once again, congratulations, graduates. May this achievement be a stepping stone to even greater successes to continue to dream, believe, achieve. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right. I know you want to get to the awards, children. I know you want to get it over and done with. I know you're anxious to leave. I know exactly where you're going. Based on a picture for those parents who came in late, they took a picture. And normally, in my history of taking pictures, you say cheese. They said KFC. So I know for sure their parents, I'm sure that their parents have put aside some KFC money. They have to. Excuse me. And I heard zinger in the mix. Any 3-piece, any big deals? Any 6 pieces? Any corns? Parents, you know, watching me get excited. A food we are talking about tonight. Look what they get excited, man. Watch ya. Yes, 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 God. Uh-huh. And our foodie. So the Cornwallians, the Montego Bay High School, and the Malta Verna, you'll be close by KFC. So you can make your way to KFC. Herbert, oh sorry, Herbert, does that right? Okay, you see? When you don't plan it out, don't you? Is it the school and the real one going on that's near to KFC? Which one? Both? Let me move on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have the valedictory address. We have in our midst the head girl, Bria Brissett, is going to do this at this time. Put your hands together for her. I don't like how the parents are now clapping at us. The graduates, I don't like that, you know. I never did tell them to want to clap. Clap. We have the head girl coming on stage right now. Put your hands together for her one more time. That's whose girl? There you go.
We boarded a connecting flight from Carl Western to GDP on airline Higher Heights. Distinguished guests, Master of Ceremonies, our director, principal, teachers, parents or guardians, well-wishers, other members of staff, and the graduating class of 2025, a pleasant evening to you all. I am honored to be named the valedictorian of class of 2025. Today is not to only celebrate achievements and milestones, but I would love to take the time to reflect on our unforgettable moments spent together and lessons well learned. So, sit back, relax, and fasten your seatbelts. Many of us boarded the flight crying, while others were ready to take off. Our parents would just stand there and watch while the air hostess, Mrs. McCallum, would help us to fasten our seatbelts. We were given rules and instructions to follow on our first flight. She listed her expectations, and I must say, she did not play about penmanship and her work. I remember the first day we were writing, and instead of a hello, I was greeted with, "When we write, we take time. It is not a racetrack." I remember that statement vividly in my head. In our first year, I remember the upper school coming and informing us about a tsunami. Without hesitating, we scattered and started praying and having a full church session. Then we were later told that it was fake news by our teacher, who looked at us and laughed. With that, we were finished with our first year. We were taught the basics, which would take us to our next level. Heading into grade 2, we did not get to interact physically with each other as we were in a pandemic. However, our dearly beloved Mrs. James, may her soul rest in peace, navigated the flight smoothly with her strict presence. And I must say, it wasn't much of a bother to us, as many were online playing games. Our transition into grade 3 was fun, as we met with a very vibrant hostess, Miss Ronde Porter. She was a teacher full of joy. Sadly, her 8-month leave was up, so she had to go back to her permanent job. However, we got the amazing Miss Rachel Samuels, and by the end of grade 3, we were literally dancing our way into grade 4. The grade where pep and the trouble begins. In grade 4, new passengers boarded our aircraft, along with a new hostess. She seems little and simple. However, Mrs. Vincent did not come to play, as she was driven for success. Who would have thought that we would be getting grade 6 work in grade 4? We were given grade 6 pep sheets and most of the mental ability ones too. At the point, probably most parents were confused as well, but I must say she was preparing us for what was yet to come. And for that, we must say thank you. This is where I can say our bond with Mrs. Hill started to grow, as most of us would visit her daily. Due to our talkative behavior, we were labeled one of the loudest and most disruptive class. In grade 4, we also met some amazing people. Mrs. McBain and Mrs. Gillett, or Auntie Allison. They were like our aunts, and up to this day, it has remained the same. Siki/our security, Mr. Hill, was our school grandfather, who we would go to and complain about the slightest things. And also, Mrs. Sherwood, who made grade 4 for the girls even more fun with dance, especially with the camps, where we would dance until the next day, literally. Eat and laugh, and that I can say was all worth it. When we touched down on JCDC stage, yes, the Pats were keen. We were unstoppable, winning all gold medals. And don't get me started about the competition in Kingston. It was always like a competition between juniors and seniors. For the boys, scouts was the thing. They would come and complain about the push-ups or start to flex how they can do all types of push-ups. And then the ongoing debate began about which is better, dance or scouts? And we all know it is dance. With all of these amazing people with us, and grade 6 too, yes, that batch I can say we were very close to. And as I said, with all these amazing people, we made it through grade 4. Grade 5. Grade 5, we were greeted with strict guidelines and expectations. The hostess was briefed by the principal about our behavior. So Ms. Thorpe made it clear to us as to what she was expecting from us and how we should behave. We had some mild turbulence, but stayed buckled and held on. Her strictness came through in one rule: no water in class. We would complain about this many times, but we would usually hide and drink water many times, praying that we were not caught. But eventually, we were caught and told to stop. Though there were mild turbulence, we still managed to come out on top with outstanding pep performances. And for that, we thank Ms. Thorpe. Ms. Thorpe, can you please stand up? Oh. And now, for the class where demerits and suspension were never given. The amazing and wonderful Mrs. Hill. Like every other landing, we were greeted with rules and expectations. This class was designed to take us to a higher altitude. Mrs. Hill was no ordinary teacher. She would ensure that her little people were ready for PEP by having Saturday classes and weekend camps. Having camps was not one of the easiest tasks for her, as she would normally have to reprimand the boys for being untidy, and she would say to them, "I will not accept you guys to any other camp." Even though camp was a lot of work, meaning we would run through a stack of past papers, we would look forward to it, as it was our little escape from our house chores. We would also play games and tell Jamaican folklore and stay up way past 12. Call each other while in the same building while hitting each other with pillows. Another memory we talk about many times is whenever we would hear footsteps, we would turn off the lights, throw our phones, and any bed we were caught in, we would surprisingly fall asleep in. How can I forget about the canteen, where we would usually go around and ask for extra food or refills. But when we go around the kitchen and see Miss, we would spin back and swiftly run away. I can recall when there was a little paint on the sick bay wall. And let me tell you, I am assuming Miss was not in a good mood. She came and she saw the paint and stated, "If no one wants to confess, the whole class will be suspended, and not one of you will come to sports day." We were all afraid, as this time Miss sounded like she was not joking. So we turned into detectives, then later found out it was done by our little school brother, the problem child. Another memory is where I'm pretty sure all grade 6 students can safely say, whenever Miss Hill is teaching and a problem occurs, she would sing, "Good morning." Or Ami. Our endless story times and laughter have come to an end. Mrs. Hill, I would like you to know that we greatly appreciate and love you. We thank you for caring and nourishing our little minds. Thank you for guiding us along our PEP journey, and most importantly, thank you for not giving up on us. To our director, thank you for making such an exceptional institution. that will help to shape brilliant minds for the future generation. Also, thanks to Mr. Sherwood for taking on the duties of a chef, teacher, driver, and even a counselor. To other teachers and flight crew members, thank you for guiding us on the correct paths. To our parents or guardians, thank you for assisting us with our assignments, projects, and our unwavering support, not to mention the financial aspect of it. And to my fellow graduates, you were my travel companion. We laughed together, learned together, and sometimes even cried together. But through it all, we grew. And now, here we are, ready to take off on the next leg of our journey. Class of 2025, fasten your seatbelts, adjust your attitude, and set your goals to flight mode. As we prepare to depart, let's hold our head high. Let's lift off with confidence, gratitude, and ambition. May the lessons we've learned at GDP be the firm foundation and base that we need to withstand the test of time. We will be tested physically, mentally, and spiritually. A test of our character, our determination, and our discipline. Graduates, we came, we saw, we conquered. Dream, believe, achieve. 1 GDP. Thank you.
One GDP, never two. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was magnificent. I think she touched on every circumstance, every situation that I see the teachers and I see the students them could relate. You see them kind of thing there when you say certain teachers, all if you do something right, you stop. They say when they say Mrs. Sherwood, where they normally go take, I go to this location. From MCR, then those 180, gone back. Give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was emotional. I don't feel it. I don't feel it, don't. Oh God, man. Telling you, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know if I can make an exception. I want to emphasize how much these kids are a big deal. Can I do that? I want to know if, I want to test them. I want to know if it's only KFC. Them know about. Play that for me. You don't know the song? You sure you know the song?
I'm a big deal.
Let me see the greatest. Let me see the greatest. If you know you're a big deal.
I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal.
Where the dancers at? Where the dancers? Where the dancers? Where the dancers?
Very, very, very important. For real. This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and
Look at the dancers. Look at the dancers.
more than a man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car, if you're white or black like that, me feel good in yourself, you start.
Parents, put your hands together for the big deals. Put your hands together.
Big deal. I'm a friend, I'm a big deal. I'm a big tell you. Yeah, we're kinda important.
Wonderful, wonderful. Wow. Excellent, excellent. At this moment, we'll be having the graduation song. And this is going to be done by the graduates. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio check. 1, 2. Put your hands together for them, put your hands together for them, put your hands together for them. One GDP. Put your hands together for them as they make their way back to their seats. At this time, we'd like to invite Sierra Farquharson to the microphone to do the introduction of the guest speaker. Put your hands together for her. So now come back with this piece of clapping.
Good afternoon, everyone. Dr. Michelle Pinnock is the Regional Director of Educational Services in the Ministry of Education, responsible for the parishes of St. James, Hanover, and Westmoreland. She has served in the field of education for over 33 years and remains a teacher at heart who enjoys seeing individuals learn and maximize their potential. She worked as a lecturer and vice principal at the Sam Sharps Teachers College. She is particularly interested in student assessment and the integration of technology into teaching at all levels. Dr. Pinnock has attended and presented at several international and local conferences and workshops, sharing her knowledge and engaging in professional exchange. She believes that the ethos in the classroom should encourage critical thinking that builds a self-esteem and causes learners to return tomorrow for another teaching learning experience. To her, education is a team sport. And so if we join heart and hands as stakeholders, educators and parents alike, we will be able to design meaningful learning experiences that make learning fun as we ensure that all our students achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, help me welcome Dr. Michelle Pinnock, a committed, practical, and authentic educator who motivates all to be more.
Custos Rotulorum, Bishop the Honorable Conrad Pitkin and Mrs. Pitkin, our Master of Ceremonies, our Chairman, Mrs. Vita Porter-Brown, Mrs. Yvonne Hill, our innovative, caring, master principal, and our dedicated staff members, President of the Parent Teachers Association, Mrs. Farquharson, our parents, guardians, students, and most importantly, our graduates. Good afternoon. No, sir? Good afternoon. Okay. Now, parents, you've been sitting for quite some time. And guess what happens? You are going to have to be in the classroom. So let us do a little bit of Simon Says and let's see how you're doing with that. So Simon Says, stand up. All parents, graduates, look around and see how well your parents are doing. See if they're going to be doing well. So I hope all the parents are standing. Yes? Okay. Hands up. All right, so graduates, you never trained them well. Simon says hands up, down. Simon says sideways, up. Almost there. Mommy can't get it. Mommy can't get it. Can we ask all the persons in the audience to stand? All of us, please stand. And let us just wiggle a little bit. Turn to the person next to you and say hello. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, great. All right, so have a seat now. Now, friends, I hope you heard that I am a teacher and I have a classroom in front of me. And so you must be prepared because we are going to be having school. Yes, we're going to have some exams, yes. On behalf of our Minister of Education, Skills, Youth and Information, Senator the Honorable Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, the entire Ministry of Education, especially those of Region 4, I greet you well. Today is made possible because of the joint efforts of parents, guardians, students, teachers, principals, all staff members, community members. You see, education is a team sport, and on behalf of the ministry, I say thank you very much for partnering with us to uplift our people through education. Commendation to our Board of Management, principal, and all our staff members. Community members, I want you to understand that what we have at Greater Destiny is a holistic education of our children, and I want you to give them a round of applause for that. So today we celebrate with our teachers, and we thank them for taking the hands of our graduates, opening their minds and touching their hearts forever. We will forever remain indebted to you. Now, graduates, you have to pay attention. Parents, you must pay attention. Fathers, I know you are out there and I'm so proud of you. Give yourselves a round of applause. Can I have all the fathers standing, please? All the fathers, please stand. All the fathers, all the grandfathers, please stand. Let's give them a round of applause. We do appreciate you. We do appreciate you. Thank you very much. Now, are you listening? I want you to repeat after me and I want you to answer my question. When I say a word, I want you to say it with me. Pop. Pop. Cop. Top. When you get to the green light, what do you do? Okay, so you're not going to pass, Pep, I see. Okay, let's go again. Question number 2. No copying now. Yes? Are you ready? Okay. Spell the word milk. Spell milk. I want you to spell milk, not to repeat what I said. No. So you're going to fail the question. So spell the word milk. Spell the word milk. Spell the word milk. What do cows drink? Perfect. Give yourselves a round of applause. Yes. I could see you concentrating and saying, yes, I'm going to get this. Excellent. So we'll have a few more of those. Ladies and gentlemen, today we pause to say congratulations to our children. I want to say thanks to Greater Destiny. You have two very creative, industrious leaders at your helm, mother and daughter, and I want you to give God the praise for those persons. I'm going to ask them to just stand. Ladies and gentlemen, look around the room. Creativity, innovation. You're getting the message. We're soaring to higher heights. Thank you very much. And so, ladies and gentlemen, which one of the graduates is going to stand beside me? I like when the boys stand beside me, you know. No, you're too eager. All right. Now, aerodynamics, boys, listen. Because those of us who want to be pilots, we must listen. There are 4 forces in aerodynamics. And I would have used this as my theme if I knew that this was your theme, but I used another one, but I want to just mention it. There is lift, the upward force. And to counteract lift, there is weight. Weight that holds you down, that causes you to be grounded. There is drag, that resistance, and of course there is thrust. I want you to understand that planes don't take off with the air. They take off against the drag. And so the challenges that we're going to be facing, we're going to be using those as opportunities. What are we going to be using them as? We're going to be using them as opportunities. And so I want you to understand that we must seize all the opportunities. We must see all the possibilities in the impossibilities. I want you to understand that as a pilot, you're going to have to measure the wind. You're going to have to check the direction in order to ensure that you're able to capture the wind and take advantage of it. And so I want you to understand that every great flight requires guidance, it requires balance, it requires a firm foundation. You hear people talking about the sky is the limit. We want to mash down that lie. The sky isn't the limit. It is your starting point. And I want you to understand that Mrs. Hill has actually started you off on the race. And we're expecting you to continue. I ask you to understand, and I'm going to beg the fathers to help me with this. The graduates don't have the experience of flying kite. How many of you graduates have ever flown a kite? Excellent, excellent. 4 or 5, great. Now, you're going to have to teach the rest of us about a kite. The kite is a tool for flight, and it's a symbol of success. Every letter means something. How do we spell kite? K-I-T-E. K. Listen to what K is. Keep learning independently. What did I say? Keep learning independently. In high school, you must use your initiative. You must not be afraid to ask for help. Ask questions. Set your standards high and aim for higher heights. Understand, parents, graduates, that we're all given 24 hours in a day. But we all succeed at different rates. You know why? Because we all use those 24 hours differently. Graduates, I want you to determine your success by ensuring that every second, every minute, and every hour is used for you to be more. Understand, and all the adults are going to say this with me because we learned it at school. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but they, while their companions slept, were toiling upward through the night. I know Mrs. Hill taught you that one. Time management is key. Parents, I want you to set up your children for success. I want you to understand that you must support the time management plan. Entertainment and chores must fit into this timetable. I want you to respect the timetable. I want you to understand that you have to be particular in inviting persons over to your house when it is study time. A lot of your friends, they come visiting you while their children are at home studying. I want you to be wise. I want you to set up in your house a place for study. Success, no, not in your room. You're not going in the room. Parents, I want you to make sure that where they're studying is out in the open where you can see. Because guess what happens? These children are skilled. They hear you coming. And by the time they hear you coming, they just switch the screen and they know what you're doing, yes? So parents, set them up for success. Put the desk at a place where when you open the door, you can see exactly what is happening there. Set your child up for success. I want you, parents, this is a nice show, but the reality starts. I want you to understand that the literature books must be bought tomorrow morning. We must start reading them because we must arrange our 24 hours in such a way that we prepare our children for success. Parents, write this down. Look on the internet. Cliff Notes and Spark Notes are those websites that will help you with the literature. So the literature with me you never like, trust me, those books will help you to guide your children. True success will not be handed to you, graduates. It must be pursued. Independent learning will enhance your self-confidence. And I say to Greater Destiny, you have done a marvelous job at building self-confidence. Give them a round of applause. So K was keep learning independently. I, ignite your motivation daily. You're listening? I want you to sit up. Graduates, sit up. Ignite your motivation daily. Motivation fades if you don't feed it. Wake up with purpose. Make a plan by writing your goals. And as was said earlier, dare to dream, to shine. Don't wait for your friends or others. Remain committed to your dreams. Remain inspired. Motivate yourself. Understand that excuses, parents, because a lot of times, parents, you come and you bring all the excuses. I want you to understand that excuses are nails used to build a house of disappointment. Inspire your child to be more. Aim high. Mediocre will not transform into excellence. And so, parents, when we were going to school, we had to do corrections. You remember that? Yeah? There was a part in your book you had to line up and decide, right? And you had to do corrections. This is something that I want you to ensure that your graduates, they used to do it at Greater Destiny, don't it? I want you to ensure that they continue doing it at high school. Set them up for success. Ignite your motivation daily. T, think carefully about your source of influence. And I want you to stay a little longer on this one. Your source of influence. The telephone that you have, the tablet that you have, the laptop that you have, if you're not careful, those devices will actually be your distractors. So you have to make sure that you understand and you arrange your time in such a way that you're influenced for good. Your mindset is determined by the friends you keep, your social media handles, your music. All of these shape your mindset. So choose wisely. Follow those who uplift you. Purposeful living is key. Spend your time with those who matter. And I want you to understand, when your parents say, I don't like that friend, work with it. Because as adults, sometimes we're able to see beyond what is able to be explained. And so, parents, I ask you, stay close to them and know all the friends. And I say to you, do not have any sleepovers. Do not have any sleepovers. Only you can take care of your child. And please remember that. And so, graduates, I say to you, watch your thoughts, because they become your words. Watch your words, because they become your action. Watch your actions, because they become your habit. Watch your habit, because they become your character. And watch your character, for it becomes your destiny. And so I want you to understand that you must control your influence. Control your influence. You're going to be going out into the great big world. Variety of persons. Focus. Focus. Remain focused. E, embrace being more. Don't settle for average. Boys, speaking to you in particular, it's cool to do well. Excellence still counts. And so, graduates, I ask you to stand up and stand out as you go to high school. Be more by reading, expand your mind, deepen your perspective, and strive for excellence. Graduates, parents, Jamaicans all, I say to us, let us put a pause on just scrolling through persons' WhatsApp pages and reels. Let us read and be more. Let us mirror that for our children so our children can be more. Graduates, I say to you, as you embrace being more, I ask you to humble yourself. Work hard and be kind, because greatness begins with a heart willing to learn and to serve. Success is sweeter when you serve. And so I ask you to volunteer. I ask you to come back to Greater Destiny and help the grade 6 persons. I ask that in your church or in whatever group you're in, just help someone else. Volunteer, be more. Make your mark, leave your trace. Extracurricular activities will be there. Engage in them. Graduates, remember, you can go and be a part of helping another child to read. Excellence is not a 100-meter dash. It calls for endurance. And so I say to you, invest in time and energy. Be creative. And so I say to you, be included in the group of persons that upload information. We're not just in the mode of downloading. We're going to be adding to the body of knowledge. And so I say to you, be a creator. Use your creativity. In order to be more, I say to you, you must be disciplined. And discipline means bridging the gap between goals and accomplishments. So I ask you to read the handbooks and to follow the rules. I ask you to understand, parents, that when school says that the uniform must be X, it must be X. It's a way of teaching discipline. Punctuality is important. And I want you to understand that discipline helps us to be compliant and it builds our character. So let your actions speak louder than your likes. Being more means growing with purpose and giving back with passion. To the parents, I say to you, know that your children are like wet cement. Anything that touches that wet cement leaves an impression. And that's why, parents, you must be careful about what you do around your children. Whether you're raising your child together or apart. And I want to pause here for you to really listen to me. You might throw me out, but that's okay. Bishop will help me out. For those parents who don't live together under the same roof, mother and father, and for those parents that live under the same roof but don't live together, I am saying to you, remember that these graduates are not footballs to be thrown between you both. I want you, before we leave this graduation, to ensure that you take a picture with your child, mother and father on either side, so your child can understand that together we're going to be moving up. Parents, I want you to understand that I'm very passionate about my boys. My boys don't speak, but they hurt a lot. And a number of these children, ladies and gentlemen, mothers and fathers, you cause them to have to choose, and that's a difficult choice. I ask you, please, unite to uplift this child. These children know about divide and rule, and so they always take the easiest road. And I'm saying to you, let us agree on one thing today. This, our child, will be more, because together we're going to be uplifting this child to be more. And so I say to you, no divide and rule, no talking through the child. I'll give you an example. I was speaking to a child who was graduating from high school. The father was coming from America. The mother is here. And she said to me, Miss, My father is coming, and I'm happy, but I'm sad. You know why? Because I know at the graduation, the two of them are going to quarrel, and I am going to be in between the two of them. When I spoke to the child at the end of the graduation, she said, Daddy never stayed for the pictures. I asked all fathers and mothers, ensure that you stay for the pictures. I will be here, I will take them for you, because those pictures mean a lot to our children. Graduates, you are talented, capable, and ready to rise to the occasion. Always remember, the kite doesn't fly without tension. Challenges will come, and it's challenges that will make us grow. The caterpillar is able to emerge as a butterfly because of tension. Graduates, as you prepare for high school, know that there'll be challenges, there'll be disappointments, but we also know that if we overcome these challenges and these disappointments by adapting the attitude of perseverance, we will overcome. Parents, know always that you are there to support your child. Your child will need you now more than ever. Tough love is important. Tough love is required for our children to be more. Mrs. Hill will not be here with them. They will have many teachers. You have to be that person that will encourage them to be more. And so, parents, I say, stand close to your child. Speak with them, not at them. Have the conversation, and our master of ceremonies perfectly said it. These children are not your friends. They're not your friends. But we must make sure that the communication lines are kept open. And so I say to you, parents, check the cell phones and the laptops. These children going to high school, even when they graduate from high school, they're still children. No child must have a laptop or a cell phone with a password that you don't know. Nobody knows nothing. Is that right or right? You must check those phones. You must search those bags. You must go to the school and get the whole truth and nothing but the truth. The children, you watch them. Even the little baby. You say, don't touch this. They go out and they say, you mean don't touch this part or that part? Yes? They're there testing you. The children have looked at us and they have decided, this one is the one that will allow me to go out with my friend. This one won't allow me to go. So I'm going to go and spend time with this one so that that party. We are joining forces together, mother and father, around this child to ensure that this child will be more. The kite needs direction. So I ask you parents, stay anchored in your children's life. Graduates, values are important. And I ask you to do the right thing even when no one is watching. Do the right thing even when no one is watching. The kite needs balance. And so I say to you, don't move too fast. Don't fly past your nest. Take it easy. Church, or whatever spiritual life you have, I ask you please to continue with that, because spirituality is important. Graduates, don't worry and don't hurry. Trust the process of maturity. Take each day, one day at a time, as you remain committed to your purpose. Remain steadfast, and parents, well-wishers, understand that life isn't about waiting for the storms to pass, but it's about preparing our children for those storms. And so I ask you to continue in discussion with your children. And so, once again, I say, on behalf of the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth, and Information, congratulations to the family of all the graduates. It is my prayer that God's blessing will continue to shine upon you as you move on to higher heights. Remain confident, for with faith you'll be able to accomplish all things. Always remember that challenges and obstacles are those frightful things you see when you take your eyes off of the prize. So place your hand in the hand of the man that calms all the waters. Believe in yourself, dream big, and remain focused, because every little thing will be all right. The future is bright, and with your commitment to excellence, there's no limit to what you will achieve. Continue to radiate the energy of excellence. Let your character be your frame. Let your discipline be the string. Let your dreams give you lift. The sky isn't the limit. It's just your starting point. So remember, kite. Keep learning independently. Ignite your motivation daily. Think carefully about your source of influence. Embrace being more. Congratulations, class of 2025, Greater Destiny. Now go, soar to your new heights. Blessings, what good, one love.
Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion.
Give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can't say not hear nothing. And you know what I like about what was just said? When I made statement of something earlier, she wasn't here. Anybody remember that? When I tell the parents, say, no, they're friends. She wasn't here. Was she here? She wasn't here. And the same thing come back around. We would normally say, in Jamaican our culture, Sila, amen to that. Because it come right back around and she never there. So you see, it's being emphasized. Know their friends. You see that sleepover thing what she talk about? And I know joke thing that. You hear me say? It's not a joke. No sleepover. You understand? A lot of things are happening out there in the world. And as she mentioned, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, parents, the phone can be good, but it also can be their demise. The exposure, what they see, and what they have access to can be their demise. So I'm going to ask you, parents, if you're doing it already, I'm going to ask you to be consistent. Let them say, you're torn in them flesh. You know what can happen, them no know. Put your hands together one more time for guest speaker, Dr. Pinnock, for sharing such powerful words. At this time, we're going to be having special presentation. We're going to be inviting Ifiani Hutchinson to do this part. Yes, hold on, Ifiani, don't come up here. You see that clap with them here? You can't come up on that clap there. Thank you. You want to come in?
Class of 2025, please join me in giving another heartfelt round of applause for our phenomenal guest speaker, Dr. Michelle Pinnock. On behalf of the graduating class of 2025, it is my distinct honor to express all of our sincere gratitude for the message you shared with us today. Your message not only motivated us, but it stirred something deep within. It showed us to reflect on where we've been and dream even bigger about where we're going. As we take a flight into the next chapter of our lives, we reflect on the message you told us today, saying that we are not only equipped to rise, but we are also equipped to soar. Please take this token of our heartfelt gratitude for your message. It represents our sincere gratitude for your time, warmth, and your wisdom. Thank you.
Go ahead. Put your hands again for Mr. Hutchinson. At this time, musical selection by Mr. Philip Dehaney. Mr. Dehaney, you're here. Let me clap if you come up here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Graduating class of 2025. 1 GDP. Beautiful. Before I even do this song, I must express my sincere and heartfelt congratulations to you all for your hard work. But I must single out two persons. Please forgive me, but I must single out two persons. I'm a proud big brother of Kashmir and, of course, Conrad. Man, you deserve it. Give them a rousing round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So this song that I'm going to do is dedicated to you all, but most especially to my two little brothers. You guys really made me proud. And now the end is near, and so I'll face the final curtains. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway. But much more than this, you did it your way. Regrets, you've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. You did what you had to do and saw it through without exemptions. And you've planned each charted course, each careful step along the byways, and more, much more than this, you did it your way. Oh yes, there were times I I'm sure you knew that you bit off more than you could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, you ate it up and spit it out. You faced it all and you stood tall and did it your way. You've loved, you've laughed, you've cried, you've added all your share of losing. And now, as tears subside, you'll find it all so amusing to think you did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way, and more, much more than this, you'll do it your way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows you took the blows and did it your way. More, much more than this, you'll do it your way. God bless you. Congrats.
What a performance. Give him another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right. I don't know if you have a manager, but if you don't want him sing another time somewhere else, just carry the money to me. Oh, you're here. Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Give him another round of applause. That was magnificent. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll be having presentation of the certificates and awards. We'll be inviting none other than Lady Hill Sherwood, the director of this institution. I want you to put your hands together for her this time.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, another historic moment slowly unfolds at Greater Destiny Preparatory and Kindergarten as we come to the end of another exceptional year. Our graduates proved their worth when they overcame the many obstacles that they had to contend with on their journey to this destination. I have the honor to present and recommend the graduates, soon to become graduates of the Greater Destiny Preparatory and Kindergarten School, who have successfully completed the education at the primary level. I will now invite the class of 2025 to stand. Come on, let's hear it. Our graduates will now be receiving their proof of completion. Joining Mrs. Hill are Ms. Brooks and Jones, who will also assist with the handing out of the presentations.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, inviting the first graduate on stage. Put your hands together for Javonte Anderson.
Mike.
Now, parents, even if it's not your picnic, I want you to make some noise for them. That's right, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, clap for Javonte Anderson.
Next up, we have Shanessa Barnett.
Next, we have the head girl, Bria Brissett.
Keep the applause going for Ivory Brown.
Next, we have Nathan Campbell.
Let's work.
Let's invite Ciara Farquharson.
Is there anyone here for Antonique Grant?
Let us make welcome Santino Grant.
Keep the applause going for Harmony Hall.
Make welcome on stage Ifiani Hutchinson.
Show some love for Caleb Lawrence.
Make some noise for Kevoy Lee.
Congratulations are in order for Zachary Legg.
Please make welcome to Jaquan Logan.
Will all the supporters for Tremaine Malcolm please make some noise?
Let me hear the applause going for Kajmar Martin.
Let's hear it for Xavier Mendez.
Okay. Now we know who's the loudest parent here.
Yes.
Make some noise as we welcome on stage Mr. Conrad Pitkin. Not the JP, not the Costas, not the bishop,
Not the son.
not the son, but the grandson.
Conrad Pitkin. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it loud and proud for Peyton Reed.
Let's hear it for Tanya Robinson.
But they come out strong today, man. I guess they were saving their energy for this part.
That's right.
Yes.
I want to say, hold on, I want to say, so I don't, nobody brought any pot cover? Let us wait, let us wait, let us wait, let us wait. Let us wait.
Let's hear it, everyone, for Atligan Seiko.
Make welcome to Janelle Samuels. Una clap too short, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
But for this last one, we're all going to pool our strength together and close out the class of 2025 with Kadeen Williams. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my distinct pleasure to say on behalf of the school board, staff, students, and other stakeholders, I am proud to congratulate the class of 2025. Your status has now been changed from graduate to graduate. Put your hands together, everyone, for the class of 2025. So we will be moving on to our first set of awards. Thank you so much. Can we give Mrs. Hill the love she deserves for graciously handing out the awards? We now invite Mrs. Cloverly Farquharson, PTA President, to make these presentations. We go to the Performance Awards for the end of year report. How well did the students perform on the end of year exams? Let us gather our thoughts as we go into so many outstanding awards this evening.
So we have category with the recipient and the first category that we'll be announcing this afternoon. Excellence in language arts. Put your hands together for Bria Brissett.
Excellence in language arts. Yes, and we ask Bria to stay right there because we go to the next award and it's in the area of mathematics. And this also goes to Bria Brissett.
Nevertheless, we're going to ask Bria to still remain on stage as she received the excellence in science.
Congratulations, Bria. We now move to the next category, Excellence in Social Studies. The student with the highest average is Ifiane Hutchinson. It's getting hot, ladies and gentlemen, as we go into the other awards.
So, we move into the awards of the Excellence in Ability Test. This goes to none other than
Bria. The next set of awards, or should I say Akela McBain.
we move on to the category of awards for Cub Scouts.
So this award is given in recognition of outstanding contribution to the Greater Destiny Cub Scout Pack as well as the District of St. James Cub Scouts. Congratulations, dancers. We do believe in you. Yes, that's how we represent. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Miss Thorpe. We invite Kayla McBain to come forward and make these next set of presentations. Who are the outstanding Cub Scouts? We invite the first recipient to come forward. He goes by the name Tremaine Malcolm.
After which we have Kajmar Martin.
Let's not forget Ifiani Hutchinson.
Not the Bishop, not the JP, not the Custos, Conrad Pitkin.
That's right. Zachary Legg.
Xavier Mendez.
Kevoy Lee.
And Nathan Campbell.
Awesome. Just look at our strong boys go. Good job. And might I add, ladies and gentlemen, the extra trophy is excellence in representing their pack regionally and nationally. And these boys have been doing very well, obtaining first place in the region and nationally. So we have to big them up and we have to encourage them so they can continue to do great things. Men of might.
Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen.
Xavier, baby. That's your baby. I know, I
Oh,
know.
wow.
We can tell. We figured that out all by ourselves.
If there was ever a prize for the loudest parent.
If there was a name for the loudest parent. Mrs. Sherwood.
Yes, sir.
We have to go take time with this one, you know. So the next category.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
We have to go
I
take
see
time.
it. I'm nervous to call it.
This category is improvement in literacy.
And let us thank Mrs. Bain as well for her
Yes.
contribution and invite our board chair, Mrs. Porter Brown, to come forward.
Thank you
and
very
she
much.
is going to make the next set of presentations. So as you were saying.
So we have to be very careful with the name that we're about to call.
Yes.
Because it comes with the noise behind it.
Yes.
Improvement in literacy. Inviting on stage
Xavier Mendez. Do I hear a pot cover somewhere down there? I'm sort of jealous. I want her to, you can adopt me?
Mommy, You want to take one seat at the front there, so? And nobody go back to the
Somebody give her a little water, please. All right, so we move down to the most improved graduate, and this is a special award that's being given by our chairman of the board, Mrs. Vita Porter Brown, and they come in the form of trophies today. So let's announce the first person.
First person is
Kevoy Lee, most improved graduate male.
And also, Antonique Grant. Hey, man, tell us that them parents are proud to tell the boss.
I'm telling you.
Telling you, man. I see the smiles on the parents.
Congratulations. It's not how you started, it's how you what?
Finish.
Finish, and we are finishing strong. So we have the next set of awards. It goes to students who do well in the leadership department. And the first recipient for leadership is Bria Brissett.
Also joining Bria, let us invite at this time Ciara Parkinson.
I'm going to also ask Mr. Farquharson of C&C Electronics to stand by for this next presentation. We go to the students who we deem are most disciplined in the graduating batch. And we are going to have Mrs. Porter Brown make the medal presentation, and we ask the CEO of C&C Electronics, a sponsor of this award, to come forward and make the presentation of book voucher to these noble, worthy recipients. The first awardee is Shanessa Barnett, most disciplined student.
Also joining Shanessa Barnett, let us invite on stage Kajmar Martin.
I am told, sir, if there's an earthquake, these students are seated and well tuned into what they are doing. They are so disciplined and focused, it's worth emulating. So Shanessa receives a book voucher courtesy of C&C Electronics. Congratulations, Shanessa.
Kajmar Martin is also going to be getting a medal and also the voucher.
That's right. From C&C Electronics.
Right.
Thank you so much to our generous sponsor.
Mrs. Sherwood. Mrs. Sherwood.
Yes, yes.
Let us pray.
Our Father.
I'm going to ask Mrs. Vita
Porter Brown to stay with us
Just stay
for
with
this
us.
last one.
For the category of most resilient graduate goes to none other than
Xavier Mendez.
Lord of mercy. Then if she had gone so at a prep graduation,
I'm telling you.
then when she reached to high school, what she going to do?
I tell you.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for Xavier Mendez.
Mendez. Awesome. Well done, Xavier. We are so proud of you.
Mommy, you take off your shoes? You had to. I understand. I understand. Hold your heart, hold your heart, hold your heart. We have any doctor in the building? We have any doctor? Registered nurse?
Thank you so much, Mrs. Porter Brown. We invite Mrs. Seal to come forward and make this other presentation. the School Spirit Award, and this award is sponsored by the school as well as the teacher, Mrs. Yvonne Hill. The School Spirit Award goes to a child who always is seen in her classroom sweeping and doing the duties, whether or not we ask her. It is Britannia Robinson. Congratulations, Rit.
Tours.
And that's a very worthy, that's a very good characteristic, don't you
That is
agree
right.
with
That
me?
is right. That is right.
Yes.
We move to the next category, University of the West Indies.
So all the way from Kingston, people
That's
send
it.
things.
It's-
So the University of the West Indies.
Yes, they came all the way to give an honorary mention of the
To-
finals
Yes.
to these awardees. These two persons that will be mentioned now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The University of the West Indies has recognized them and is honoring them today. The first person on our list goes to Iviani Hutchinson.
Congratulations. Imagine me, when I was their age, I would not have this. You mean you're leaving
Not at
prep
all.
school with university certificate?
Not at
What
all.
can go so? We also invite Bria Brissett.
Make some noise for Bria Brissett.
Congratulations. I want you to put that certificate somewhere that you see it every day and you're motivated by it. Congratulations. Stay with us, Mrs. Hill. We now move to excellence in sports.
Sports. And we have a male and female.
That's right.
I'm going to ask you to make mention of the female, as
Uh-huh.
it is on the list right here, and
Yes.
I'll do the honors of mentioning the male.
Okay. So, the athlete of the year, female, goes to Bria Brissett.
The male athlete of the year is not our bishop, is not our Custos.
Not at all.
Make some noise for Conrad
Pitkin!
I have great pleasure doing that announcement. I just love doing that
You just
announcement.
love it, not true?
Yes. Because when I time in Mrs. Sherwood,
Yes.
when I say Conrad Pitkin, the bishop ready to get up.
Get
you know.
up.
So
And,
we have to clear the ear.
Yes, man.
That it's not your day today, sir.
Yes. Congratulations, Conrad. A whole line of greatness. Can we speak greatness in the atmosphere, everybody?
That is right, that is
Yes.
right, that is right.
If you want to hear about Pep, say Pep. 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 All right. We are at the moment you've all been waiting for. And this year is a special, special year. We have decided to honor those students who, let me tell you, Madam Regional Director, when I opened those PEP results 2 weeks ago, I saw a sea of blue coming at me. We never seen a red, we never seen a yellow, it was just blue. Whether you light blue or you dark blue. So we have decided to honor those students because they have worked hard for it. So, students scoring highly proficient in mathematics. Let's welcome our first recipient, Bria Brissett. Are you ready for the second recipient? And let me say, these awards have all been sponsored by Mr. Sylvan Sherwood. Please put your hands together for Mr. Sherwood. The next recipient goes by the name Ciara Farquharson, highly proficient in mathematics.
For clarity, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and I will always do this, we don't want the bishop to come up here. We don't want the Custos to come up here.
No, man.
But we're inviting
Conrad Pitkin! And might I add, Conrad is the only male in this batch.
That
Big
is
up
right.
yourself, Conrad.
We have a fourth individual
Yes.
in this category. This
Yes.
goes to none other than
Peyton Reed. Congratulations all the students who have scored highly proficient in mathematics. Now we move to highlight the top performer. That's a student with the highest score in PEP in mathematics. This goes to Bria Brissett. Are we ready for some science in the place? So we have our students who scored highly proficient in science. The first recipient is Javonte Anderson.
You see, Mrs. Sherwood, some people may wonder why we have head girl and head boy.
Yes.
And the reason we have head boy and head girl is because of this very reason. The second person on the list, high proficiency in science, is Bria Brissett.
Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, I count trophy till I'm tired. Help me to welcome Ivory Brown, highly proficient in science.
Inviting on stage, we have a list of persons here in science.
Yes.
Inviting
Nathan Campbell. And wait, it does not stop there. How could we not mention Ciara Parkinson?
We continue, Mrs. Sherwood.
Yes.
With
Ifiani Hutchinson.
Hutchinson. Ifiani.
Come true, head boy.
See? We move on to Caleb
Lawrence, highly proficient. Let's hear it for Zachary Legg.
Let's also make noise for Jaquan Logan.
Let's welcome Tremaine Malcolm, highly proficient in science.
Also highly proficient in science, make some noise for Kachmar Martin. And we have to do this every single time. We don't want the bishop or the Custos. Inviting
Conrad Pitkin. Wow. Let's hear it for Peyton Reed.
Let's also put your hands together for Janelle Samuels.
And to close out our outstanding 15 highly proficient students, let's hear it for Kadeen Williams. Yes, we're coming to the champion part of it. So we now announce the top performers in science. And this is, by the way, a tie. Our first top performer who has tied with another is Ifiani Hutchinson, who has tied, should I say tied the knot? That doesn't sound right. With Bria Brissett.
That is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Head boy and head girl.
It's head boy and head girl.
Now we know why they are head boy and head girl.
They understood the assignment. Top performers in this category. We now move to social studies. Highly proficient in social studies, Javonte Anderson.
Shanisa Barnett. Make some noise for Shanisa Barnett.
Janessa Barnett. Bria Brissett.
Ivory Brown.
Nathan Campbell.
Make some noise for Ciara Parkinson.
Sandino Grant.
Ifiani Hutchinson.
Zachary Legg.
Tremaine Malcolm. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, not the Costas again, Conrad Pickett! Mr. Son bias down on Mrs. Sherwood.
Yes.
But it feels so good.
It has a nice buzz to it,
Yes.
right? Peyton Reed.
Janelle Samuels.
Kadeen Williams.
Big deal, not a meal deal.
Congratulations, congratulations. Our kids are a big deal or what? No small fries
Very.
around here.
That's right.
No two-piece. Not even a corn on the cob. They are what?
Big deal.
Big deals.
Very important.
We know pep and it takes a lot of effort to get that dark blue. You best believe that. Now we come to the part where we mention the top performers in the area of social studies. Are you ready for the top performers? The top performers in social studies are Nathan Campbell and Bria Brissett. A tie.
For the parents of Bria Brissett, might as well let us come and stay up at the front here, so don't go back down. You're not tired for walk come up here. Are you a daddy for Bria? No bother go back down. Get one seat right here, sir.
It's like when they run past Bria say, wait, no, where you run go left me?
tell you,
See
I
me right
tell
here,
you.
so beside you. Not going anywhere.
We move on
My
to
word.
the excellence. I want to thank Mrs. Hill. Don't move, you know. We're not telling her to move. We just say, we love how you're involved. It's like you're water in everything. We love it, love it, we love it, we love it.
So we go to excellence in language
language
arts.
arts.
And the top award goes to Bria Brissett.
Me did tell you. Me did tell you. We can move to the next category, Mrs. Sherwood.
Yes, that's excellence in ability test.
Mr. Brissett, you're not here, no?
We just asked Bria to make a circle as she comes back as the top performer who outperformed 99% of Jamaica.
That is correct. Bria Brissett, the head girl of
Congratulations,
Greater
Bria.
Destiny.
Good job. We now will announce the top boy in PEP.
How much did he achieve?
I see it here.
I'm seeing a number here.
Yes, sir. Is there the representative from Lloyd's department store here? No? All right, we'll ask Mrs. Sill to make this presentation as well. The top boy for the class of 2025 is Nathan Campbell. Nathan has a whopping score of 367.5. Nathan will walk away with a top boy trophy, a book voucher from the, not a book voucher, a voucher from the Lloyd's department store, and $10,000 courtesy of Mowat's Construction.
Hold that money, hold that money, hold that money good.
Congratulations. The top girl for 2025 is
none other than
Bria Brissett.
Daddy, you listen, Daddy, you listen, you listen.
Let me say, Bria has a placement score of 389.9. Do you know what that means? That is 0.1 away from a scholarship, a government scholarship. Come on, put your hands together for Bria. She also receives a trophy, a Lloyd's department store
voucher,
and $10,000 from Mowat's Construction. All right. So, for this year, because this batch is so great, it's a greatness. It's upon this batch. We have decided to award the top 3 overall PEP students. Now, our sponsors came in and decided they wanted us to award in this way this afternoon. So we will start from the second runner-up or third place for top overall performance.
This number stands out again.
Yes.
367.5 goes to
Nathan Campbell. Third place overall.
What does he get?
He gets a gift basket, courtesy of Royal Pharmacy, a book voucher, courtesy of Kmart Bookstore. Put your hands together for Nathan Campbell. Now,
Nathan,
we have
Nathan, KFC, you say no.
The first runner-up, or we say second place. This person goes by the name Ciara Ferguson.
372.6
placement score. She receives a gift basket courtesy of Fontana Pharmacy and a book voucher courtesy of Kmart Bookstore. We thank our sponsors for celebrating our students in this way. Congratulations.
So who do you think has the first place? Who? With top overall performer, none other. And this person will be getting a gift basket courtesy of Escape Essentials, cash award and trophy courtesy of Heroy Clark, Member of Parliament, St. James Central, and book voucher courtesy of Kmart Bookstore. This goes to none other than
Bria Brissett. Congratulations, Bria. Bria is also featured in today's Gleaner, so you can take a look at her journey. Congratulations to you. She takes away $20,000 cash, courtesy of the MP, Heroy Clark, St. James Central. Thank you so much, Mrs. Hill. I hold on to the other award that I need to announce. I know you will want to know who's getting the Director's Award, but you gotta stick and stay and wait until we get to that part of it. So we go to the special awards for our WOW parents. Can I get a WOW? Another one. Another one. All right. Our WOW parents who have gone above and beyond, we want to recognize you as you go out to another school, and we envy them because they get wonderful parents. Nevertheless, go out and shine. Let's put our hands together for the first WOW parent, Rose Cuthbert Grant. Congratulations, Miss Grant. Mrs. Grant, you are always there. We really appreciate you.
The second parent to be announced. You shall have our own photographer. Watch her.
I tell you.
Top notch. The second parent that we would like to award, the WOW parent, goes to Sean Barnett.
Sean Barnett. Thank you so much, Mr. Barnett. We can always call on you.
And it's
we
the only
can
father.
always count on you.
It's the only father
be
in this, you know. It's the only father. Yes, man. Put your hands together for Mr. Barnett.
Yes.
We move to the
Thank
third
you.
person in this WOW parent category. This goes to Sasha Gay McClure.
Yes, that's Ify and his mom. Come now, you know her now. So put your hands together for her. This is another parent who has done several camps with us. She's always there, always supportive, and we thank her for her support over the years. Let's hear it for Christina Artwell. Mr. Sherwood, please stand by. We now go to the Volunteer Extraordinary Awards. These are parents who have gone above and beyond to make their contribution to our school. Our first recipient is Corrine Lee. We thank you so much, Miss Lee. You came on late on the journey, but your impact is lasting and we'll never forget you. Is Mr. Sherwin nearby? We now honor this other parent who has gone above and beyond. And I want for you to put your hands together and show some love to our PTA president, Mrs. Cloverly Farquharson. All right, for this next awardee, I want Mr. Sherwood to come and say something as he will announce that person.
Good evening, everyone. I just want to recognize this person, and this silent, very, very silent parent. And why I want to say this, I remember in 2021, during COVID, and we bought that we're starting the school and working on the property. and we wanted to create a play field. You guys know we have a play field, right? And I sent out and asked for persons to come and help. And I will never forget. This person took time off from work from another parish to come. And we use pickaxe, shovel, fight with 40 leg, fight with everything coming out of those rubble. If you don't know, it was a mountain right where you see that level here right now. And I want to recognize Mr. Selton Samuels. That's Janine's dad. He remember, those Saturday morning, he was the only one here and I were there digging and digging and digging, trying to get the playfield level, and you see it's a level playfield we have. Thank you very much, Mr. Samuels.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Put your hands together for him, no man. Never did know saying go get something today, now watch him. Oh Lord, that's good, that's good.
I feel so mushy inside. All right. Now we have two other outstanding persons. And when I talk about love for this school, I can go to bed and I can rest assured that these persons will show up and make their contributions in a meaningful way. And they're not just for before the camera, they are behind the camera, behind the scenes working. Today we want to honor the Martins family. Please come forward. I want the Martins family to come here so we can acknowledge your contribution. You have truly shared our vision for this institution.
Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, put your hands together for them.
So they will be walking away with something they can look at to remember us. I know you're not going anywhere because we have little Kaylin. Nonetheless, we know that feedback, when it is immediate, it's very important. And so we honor you today. And they will also receive a basket courtesy of the #1 top center. Congratulations. Thank you for all you do for us at Greater Destiny. This other recipient has also gone above and beyond. She shows up, she doesn't really like the limelight. She shows up and she works behind the scenes. And I am sure that she has the school's best interest at heart. Let us put our hands together and congratulate Miss Crystal Morgan. Thank you so much, Miss Morgan.
Whose mother is this?
It is every leader's dream to have parents who collaborate with your institution.
That's right.
I know what that is and how that can move an institution to where it ought to be. And you see these results here today? It's parental collaboration as well. So we want to congratulate. She will also receive a basket courtesy of the #1 top center.
You can leave the basket up here. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
That's the head girl's mother.
Woo woo! Now we have a special presentation to make to a wonderful lady who is always with us. She has always given up her time, given back to our students through empowerment sessions, through being a member of our school board. When the times get rough, we can call her anytime.
And a mother to many.
A mother to many. Please, let us invite Mrs. Cloverleaf Farquharson to come. And I want every parent in here to stand up for this working PTA president. You are going, Mrs. Farquharson. My heart is full. But I know we'll miss you. And I want every time you look at that plaque, you remember your journey with us and what you've contributed. You really have planted a good seed to grow in this institution. We love you, Mrs. Farquharson.
Mrs. Sherwood,
Thank you.
I tell you, say when you just say just a while ago, man, and I look at Mrs. Farquharson, man, cold bum take me. I can say she's trying to hold back herself. She mean good to her, don't?
Yes.
And I love her, don't?
Yes.
Ask her to stay. I joke.
No, she will. We'll invite her on another
She's going to
time.
be around. You don't think you can get rid of her. She's going to be
Wow.
around. Beautiful, beautiful contribution.
Put your hands together for our parents, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where would this institution be without our supportive staff? Now, we know that going from grade 1 to 6, it's a journey, and the students are interacting and being engaged by different staff members. Do you understand that, ladies and gentlemen? Do you appreciate that? Now we want to honor our staff members. And we want to show some appreciation to our support staff. So when I call you, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to help me to big them up today. They are going to come for a moment here to be appreciated. We invite new kid on the block, but doing wonderful things, Mrs. Robinson. Also, we want to see Miss Lewis come in forward. Let's hear it for Miss Tomlinson. And these, ladies and gentlemen, they are our support staff. And without... Ladies, teachers who are just up here. And we all know this familiar face. The lady in the tuck shop. Who is she? Mrs. Edwards. Put your hands together for Mrs. Edwards. Let's also put your hands together for Mr. Malcolm and Mr. Johnson. We appreciate our support staff. Without you, we can't be as effective as we would want to be. Thank you so much, Ms. Tomlinson. And our chef. Also, we want to appreciate Miss Sonia Jones of the academic department. Where's Miss Jones? Is she still here? Put your hands together for Miss Sonia Jones. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you were at previous graduations, you know we do our awards in tiers. So let's move to our other set of awards, Tier 1 awardees. This afternoon, we gather to celebrate excellence as at its pinnacle. The recipients of our Tier 1 awards have not just met expectations, they have redefined them through their unwavering dedication, outstanding achievements, and transformative contributions. They set a standard that inspires us all. Let us honor their exceptional accomplishments and applaud their profound impact on our organization. The Tier 1 awardees are, and we will now ask our chairman to do these presentations. Tier 1 awardees. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome the first person in Tier 1, Kevina Campbell. Put your hands together for Miss Campbell of grade 5. Come on. Also joining Miss Campbell, Tier 1 is Mrs. Carla Thompson Vincent. And Mrs. Vincent will receive the award for excellence in 4-H. Miss Kevina Campbell just received the award for excellence in teaching and learning. The Nurturing Nest Award goes to another recipient in this category. She goes by the name Sharika Rose, Tier 1 awardee. Congratulations.
We move on to Tier 2 awardees. Today, we recognize those whose consistent excellence and exceptional efforts have made a significant difference within our team. These recipients of our Tier 2 awards have demonstrated exceptional performance, leadership, and dedication. Their commitment to excellence serves as a shining example to all of us, showing what can be achieved through hard work, innovation, and a steadfast commitment to our goals.
With that said, we invite the first Tier 2 awardee, caregiver in the kindergarten department, Mrs. Jacqueline Johnson. She received the Unsung Hero Award. Also joining Mrs. Johnson is
Allison Artwell Gillette.
Award for Excellence in Music.
Somebody said something about JCDC
Yes.
winners.
She's the trainer of those little boys you saw earlier.
And is your boyfriend this? Go on through sharp boss. Watch him too.
Joining them to receive the Gateway Champion Award is Mrs. Mary Bowen McCallum. Thank you, Mrs. Bowen McCallum, for your unwavering guidance and supporting our new families as they come into greater destiny. I'm sure you agree that if you did a test, Mrs. McCallum's face is the first you will see when you come for your entrance test.
We move to Tier 3. In recognition of outstanding dedication and contributions, we celebrate the recipients of our Tier 3 awards.
Calling Mrs. Parkinson to assist with these.
These individuals have consistently shown their commitment to excellence in their roles, whether through exceptional performances, teamwork, or their positive impact on our workplace. Their efforts embody our values and contribute significantly to our collective success. Let us applaud their achievements and thank them for their ongoing commitment to excellence.
This first recipient is a teacher I'm extremely proud of, and she has grown in the teaching and learning department. And we want to recognize Miss Lenice Jones of Kindergarten 3 as she comes forward and collects this well-deserved award. Congratulations. Congratulations, Miss Jones. Joining Miss Jones at Tier 3 is her counterpart who does so well with these kindergartners. Please put your hands together and show some love for Miss Tracy Ann Brooks. Miss Tracy Ann Brooks gets the Support Star Award. And just as how you see her, that's how she is in the classroom. Very vibrant, lovable, creative, and I tell you, she is a gem. Joining Miss Brooks to receive an award at the Tier 3 level let us welcome Mr. Byron Hill. Or we know him as Siki. Let me tell you, Mr. Hill is receiving today the Punctuality Award. Let me see the hands of parents who drop off before time at school.
And leave them.
And come late.
Yes.
Mr. Hill is always there.
Imagine if it wasn't for Mr. Hill when you're late, eh? Or not to go in early to work, eh?
We
Mr.
thank
Hill.
you, sir,
Yes, sir.
for all you do. A lot of us struggle with being early, not true? Yes, man, when you find someone who excels at that, they must be appreciated. The next person to receive the Tier 3 award is a teacher this year with the most growth. And that person is Miss Fayan Thorpe. Miss Thorpe will receive the Growth in Action Award. I am super duper proud of this teacher. She goes out and does what she has to do, and we want to say we appreciate you very, very much. The next recipient will receive the Administrative Support Award. And when I tell you, this person is like my hands and feet on the other side, I mean it. This person I can count on to make sure that the administrative functions of my kindergarten department align. We know who that person is? She goes by the name Miss Kimberly McBain. Thank you, Miss McBain. When I see, what year she have fans?
Put your hands together for Mrs. McBain.
Thank you. We finished with the teachers? I'm doing a check. So we at Tier 3. Where we put this teacher? Huh? She don't have no tier. All right, so we have our most outstanding teacher. Who's that? She goes by the name Mrs. Yvonne Hill. Congratulations, Mrs. Hill.
Whoa! You're going to need help. That's why you never know about this part.
She need to come along for this one. And this gift is to match up to the big passes that you got this year. And I'm sure our parents stand behind me in saying a job well done.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Thank you so much.
Mrs. Yvonne Hill.
I also have a special recognition for a person who really supports Miss Hill. She's not teaching that class, but every camp she just volunteers and she does a lot with the children. I must call forward Miss Fayan Thorpe to come back up here. And students, I want you to stand and give this camp mother a round of applause.
Yes. And she gets a gift basket courtesy of High-Low Food Stores.
Thank you so much.
Can I say, Mrs. Sherwood, you have some wonderful sponsors recognizing these teachers and students. It goes a long way, especially the parents who got their awards. This is exceptionally great job done by the team.
Thank you. Congratulations, Ms. Thorpe. We appreciate you and thank you for volunteering. And that's something that's really an asset for you.
You can manage it. I can take out the liquors them if you want, and I can remove the liquors.
Now, as we celebrate this milestone, we extend a heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors whose unwavering support over the past 5 years have enriched our graduation ceremonies and empowered countless students. Your generosity has turned dreams into achievements and community into family. Thank you for believing in greater destiny and investing so meaningfully in our students' futures. This year, we are proud to recognize the following sponsors. I'm not sure if they're here, but I'm happy that we're streaming live. So I'm sure they will see this recognition. Is there a volunteer from the Lloyd's Department Store here?
No?
All right, but let us put our hands together and show Lloyd's some love. Ever since the inception of the school, Lloyd's has been on board with every graduation. They have not missed one. Also, Fontana Pharmacy. And just to let you know, we have a plaque for them. I'm sure we will deliver at a later date. As well as Hilo Food Store. Put your hands together for Hilo. Now we have a special award here, and I'm going to ask Mr. Sylvan Sherwood, if you're nearby, to come forward. Mr. Sylvan Sherwood to come forward. And we want to acknowledge the other captain of this ship. We have a lot of captains, you know. And each captain has their own duty, right? And we have to embrace that. Different leadership that we take on at different stages and with different contexts. And so we want to acknowledge our chairman of our school board today. Yes, miss.
Yes,
come
you.
right up here.
That is you.
We want to acknowledge you.
You're giving.
Mrs. Porter Brown has been the chairman of the board ever since we started. Put your hands together for her.
Give her a better round of applause.
Come on,
than that.
man. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you so much for always being there for us, Mrs. Porter Brown. We appreciate you. And this is just a very small token to show how much we
Appreciate
really
you.
love you.
Yes.
Now, we have 2 other awards. I know you're waiting on them. One you don't know of, but one you do know, and that's the Director's Award. But before we get to the Director's Award, we are going to get to this special award that we call the Greater Destiny Beacon Award. Now, this student really stands out, and the teachers, when I have staff meetings, the teachers are always speaking of this student, how helpful she is, how she leads every single opportunity she gets to lead or to give back to this school. She does it. I'm telling you, this child will be a great leader someday. We want to award the Greater Destiny Beacon Award to Shanessa Barnett.
The students knew. The students are aware. The students. Mommy never know? That's good.
And Shanessa will also receive a basket from Master Mark. Thank you, Shanessa. Thank you. I know you love this institution. Ever since the results came out, Shanessa cried every day. She doesn't want to leave, but my dear, you're going to go and you're going to bloom and you're going to continue to impact.
That's right.
Now, sir, we have the Director's Award. For the 3rd consecutive year, the Director's Award has stood out as Greater Destiny's highest honor bestowed upon a graduate whose journey exemplifies academic excellence, leadership, and unwavering character. An outside panel of distinguished educators and community leaders, none of whom are current members of staff, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. These persons were chosen to conduct these interviews. Each shortlisted student submitted a verifiable proof of achievement, from honor roll transcripts to records of service, extracurricular activities, leadership, strong character, and one who embodies the true meaning of excellence in all aspects. Once deliberations concluded, the panel's decision was placed in a sealed envelope and entrusted to the office. Today's announcement truly holds some suspense of who will be claiming this prestigious honor. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will the Director's Award go to? The person who will receive this award walks away with a cash award of $20,000, courtesy of Mr. and Mrs. Sherwood, and the Director's Award trophy.
And it's not on the paper, so I can't even help her call
I
it.
don't even know myself.
Oh, so we're doing it like BET Awards. Let's see.
Yes, I like it this way. It gets my heart beating really fast. Don't make it a Steve Harvey moment now. I'm walking away because I have other duties to fulfill.
The Director's Award goes to none other than a graduate of 2025 from Greater Destiny. Today, at approximately 5:31, goes to this person, Sierra Ferguson! Put your hands together for her. Put your hands together for her. Woo! Come on, let's give her a standing ovation. Give her a standing ovation. Well deserved, well deserved, well deserved. Well deserved. Oh Lord. $20,000 and a trophy. Director's Awards, wow. I'm jealous. Lord have mercy. Put your hands together for all the awardees. Come on, give them a round of applause. Thank you very much to the principal, the director I should say, Mrs. Sherwood, for that section, and also for all the assistance received giving out the awards. It is a very touching moment. Please, I was just gonna ask where Sierra's parents, and then I see the balling over there, so I realize, I see the tears. I just remember, I just connect everything together and say, I just remember something. I see it. Beautiful. Give her another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, so I'm going to do something off script that is not on the program. I was just informed that all right, we're going to be inviting Naquan Brown. Going to be singing for us before we close off. Put your hands together for Mr. Brown. Check. Just by way of announcement, so I don't know who is the owner of this child here, but I want to say to you, sir, I want you to nurture this talent. He said to the team up here, don't forget that him have to sing again. I demand, him a demand it, you know. So, you see that? Special. Feed it. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Brown. Sure. A big tune. Mr. Brown gone old school. Come on.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how you used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be, and so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well, let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me.
mercy. Lord of mercy. No, man. What a performance. Daddy, come take this, you know. Hold on. Mr. Brown. This is yours. Happy birthday. Happy New Year. Happy Christmas. Happy everything. Happy anniversary. Happy singing. Happy everything. Give him a round of applause. High five. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. You see, Daddy have two more. Come up, you know. Take it down, DJ. Take it down. You see, two of you see they come up here now. Watch out, then go get jealous. Then go jealous of this one, you know. You want back too. Watch it. You want hug? Hug your brother too. Hug your brother too. Watch it. Give him a round of applause.
What make a sperm donor? You wanna know soldier how you feel be senior and a neglect your junior.
Let us take this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen. You have recognized that there has been a shift in the atmosphere when it comes on to fathers over the few years. Let us not behave like it's not happening. I can remember a few years ago, no father, no there, no graduation. Not one father. I have one father today, one with 50 mothers. So there has been a shift in the atmosphere, evidently, that the fathers have stepped up to the plate. Because it's so hard, let me tell you as a father, if my pitney grew up and don't know me, it is so hard. And especially if my child becomes successful and don't remember me. So I want to applaud. Mothers, you always did it. Remember, say mothers, I have to respect mothers differently, you know, because all when the man them sign up for them, you can't say that. Yes? So we always will respect the mothers. But it's when you see father them step out like this, we often big them up specially. So put your hands together for the fathers. See him there? With him three boy them. Big up yourself, Daddy Brown. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We have something from the graduates that is not on my program here to the teachers, and I want to make a quick announcement. 8919LC, I was hoping that I would get the color of the vehicle because a lot of people don't know them license. Oh, you know your license plate? Good for you. Me can't remember for me sometime. If you don't say blue vehicle, red vehicle, black, me not remember. So thank you very much. Miss Brown. Miss Brown, they need you. Is it Miss Brown or Mrs. Brown, sir? She know who we're talking about? Me don't know what them call it for fine. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Miss, go on over there. So I don't know what them call it. Go in there, Miguel. I sing. You say something? All right, hold on then, man. All right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I take the time out to say something to Miss Pickens and Mr. Pickens on behalf of our family. Thank you so much. I am so proud of you. Without you, CJ, I don't think he would get so far. Miss Pickens, you grow him from he was about 4-year-old. I think those short, it's running out on all of us. Thank you so much on behalf of your family. I love you. May God bless you and keep you. And I hope, CJ, continue. Hold up your head. Let your grandmother be proud and let your grandfather proud and your family. Thank you so much.
Beautiful, beautiful. You know what old people that say? That is from the heart. That is straight from the heart. We have the graduates. Big up Grandma and Grandfather Pitkin. Now we can say bishop and wife. We have the graduates. They want to do something? Come get it done, graduates. Oh, this is special. Led by the head girl, Bria Brissett.
Good evening again. I invite Mrs. Vincent to come on stage with me, please. Is Miss Vincent in the oath? Miss Vincent, I thank you for putting in your hard work with us. Even when you were not in grade 4, you still continue to look out for us. And I'm extremely grateful, especially the way you look out for me. I don't think that I would be able to manage half of the mental ability papers given in grade 6 if it weren't for you, and I thank you.
Beautiful.
I invite Miss Thorpe to come.
Put your hands together for Miss Thorpe.
Ms. Thorpe, this token of appreciation is to thank you because I truly believe that you helped to grow my discipline due to your strictness in the class. I think it allowed me to be more focused on academics, and you grew or shaped me into this disciplined young lady, helped to shape me into this disciplined young lady, and I thank you. I invite Mrs. McCollum. Miss Mac, I know you would beat me if you saw my penmanship today, but although you tried, well, it did develop from 1 to grade 5, but I think grade 6, due to my brain processing faster than my hands, it fell out, so I thank you for teaching me, helping me on reading and writing.
Thank you, Bria.
Mrs. Sandrine Hill Sherwood. The school's amazing director. I thank you for not only being the director of such an amazing institution, but for dance, all you have done. I know you have watched me grow over the past years, and you're always there. I see you as a school aunt, and I thank you. And now, Mrs. Hill. Miss, only a few words can describe, or a few words out of my vocabulary will be able to describe how I feel about you, but I can say you're very passionate, dedicated, and consistent. As I said in the speech earlier, thank you for not giving up on us, especially me. I know that I can say you're one of my backbones, because you're down on me as much as my mother. So I thank you. And to Mr. Sherwood and Mr. Hill, your gift will be coming on a later date.
Hello, everyone. I would currently like to call up Mr. Sherwood to collect his gift. Mr. Sherwood, I'm giving you this gift for pure appreciation and for everything you have done. Thank you for expanding grade 5 just to let me and Jaquan Logan into this class. I appreciate you, and I will never forget you. Next up, I would like to call Miss Sherwood. Mrs. Sherwood. Mrs. Sherwood, even though I have not been in the Greater Destiny institution for long, I have heard many things about you, and I would like to say thank you in my name and my classmates' name. Thank you for creating this school, what I come to. So I really thank you and I appreciate you. Now, for the myth, the legend, Miss Hill. Mrs. Hill, I'm just here to thank you for everything you have done for my class and I. You are an amazing teacher and an amazing role model. And for everybody who wants to be a teacher, I would recommend you to come to Mrs. Hill. So I would like to thank you again. And this gift is just a small part of my appreciation. Thank you. Yes, miss. Mr. Hill, my gift for you shall come on a later date. I could not possibly think of what you would want, but it will arrive to you, so don't worry.
Good evening, everybody. So I am here to call on upon Miss Hill. This is a token of my appreciation to you, Mrs. Hill, for teaching me for the 1 year I stayed here.
Yes, thank you very much.
Sure. Sure. Mrs. Hill.
Afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon, sir.
I want to call up my favorite, the legendary, the one who sacrificed her dignity to keep us at camp, Mrs. Yvonne Blackwood Hill.
Watch ya, know our name too. Him go deep.
Miss, thank you for your extreme appreciation. You are a great teacher. She's an amazing role model, not a lie. And I see many more days for her to come.
Same song. Nandel.
Yes.
Thank you very much, everyone who have given me something. And I know I also thank the others who have not, who do not have anything to give at this time, but I know in your heart, you still love me. All right? All right, go now. Go now to your respective. Oh, you have something more?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
She get excited. Give a round of applause to students. Oh, we have somebody else here. Oh, it look like the enforcer for come up here, so. You know you want to come up here, don't? Take the microphone and just get it done. Go over and done with. Go ahead.
Whoa. What do I even have to say?
Pressure.
Miss Woy.
What? Woy. Who is Miss Woy?
Oh my God. Miss, you are the best! Best teacher I've ever seen. And she's one of the best role models I've ever seen. Oh my God. Not even, there's so many good things I could say about you, but we don't have the time to remember that. So.
I hear the title legendary multiple times. Put your hands together, put your hands together. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are going to close off the evening, inviting on stage the vote of thanks, inviting Tiara Clark to do this for us. Put your hands together for Tiara Clark.
Good afternoon, everyone. On the behalf of the Greater Destiny Preparatory and Kindergarten, it is my joy and honor to extend heartfelt thanks to all those who have contributed to the success of today's graduation ceremony. To our esteemed guest, the Bishop Honorable Conrad Pickin, Custos of the Parish of St. James, Mr. Christopher Carr, Education Officer from the Ministry of Education, Youth, Skills and Information, Mrs. Vita Porter Brown, the Chairman of the Board, and Mrs. Clover Lee Farquharson, our PTA President. We sincerely thank you for your warm and encouraging greetings. Your presence and words added significance to this milestone moment. A very special thanks goes to our guest speaker, Dr. Michelle Pinnock, for your powerful and uplifting address. Your words have inspired us to dream bigger and reach higher as we prepare to soar into our next chapter. To Mrs. Yatisha Ferguson, our outstanding Master of Ceremonies, thank you for keeping the program flowing with grace and professionalism. To our principal, Mrs. Yvonne Hill, thank you for your informative and inspiring principal's report. Your leadership has been guiding a light for us all. To our school director, Miss Chandrine Hill Sherwood, thank you for confidently leading the award ceremony and for your continued support throughout this celebration. To all the students who participated, your energy and excellence brought this program to life. Special thanks to Tadre Bryson and Naquan Brown, and the Greater Destiny senior dancers for your memorable and moving performances. To our sponsors and partners, your generosity and continued belief in our mission made this day possible. We are deeply thankful for your support. We also extend sincere thanks to St. John's Methodist Church Hall for graciously hosting us in this beautiful space. And finally, to our dedicated teachers and the graduation planning committee and all the other staffs and volunteers. Thank you for your commitment, creativity, and tireless efforts behind the scenes. To all our family members, friends, and well-wishers, thank you for joining us on this joyous occasion. Your support means the world to us. As we close, we give special thanks for all that this day has meant. With your encouragement and blessing, the class of 2025 is now ready to rise, shine, and soar to new heights. Thank you, and walk good.
No, she need a better round of applause than that. So poised. At this time, I'd like to invite Zachary Legg, who will be doing the benediction.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is a benediction for the graduating class of 2025, soaring to new heights. As we bring this special day to a close, I invite you to bow your heads in prayer. Dear Greater Destiny Preparatory and Kindergarten class of 2025, may you remember the lessons you've learned and the friendships you've formed. May you carry the wisdom of your teachers and the love of your families. May you face every challenge with courage and meet each moment with perseverance. As you step forward into a new adventure, may you find joy in your victories and wisdom in your setbacks. May your dreams remain bold, your heart stay kind, and your spirit soar. Go forward with hope. Walk in love. However life takes you, be a light. Amen. At this time, may we all stand, turn to face the school's flag, and let us sing the school's song for the final time. There is a school upon a hill that brings us all amazing thrill. We stand in night and respectfully, one love, one heart, one destiny. Greater destiny, our destiny, the school of choice for you and me. We always, Lord, thy purpose see that all is well that's done by thee. Dream, believe, achieve for sure, our school of hope forevermore. Bless our school, oh Lord, we pray, and let us give our best each day. A family that shall descend will stick together till the end. Greater destiny, our destiny, the school of choice for you and me. We always, Lord, thy purpose see that all is well that's done by thee. Dream, believe, achieve for sure, our school of hope forevermore.
All right, graduates, come to the front. As you go out, graduates, when you go out, we have refreshment at the back for you. Also, the teachers. You can do picture, there are picture booth there, so don't run off. Take pictures with your parents, your families, your teachers, your friends. And remember your packages. Don't run, leave your packages, okay? Also, guests, when they are through, And we're finished. We also have refreshment at the back also.
I want to thank the team that put everything together, the parents, the guardians, the grandparents, the friends, the neighbors who came out to support our graduates. Put your hands together for them one more time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Boy, it get weak. We're asking you to clear the aisle to allow them to go through. I'm going to ask persons just to make the aisle area clear so the graduates can make their way through.
When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I will be there for you. When it seems all your hopes and dreams are a million miles away, I will reassure you. We got to all stick together, good friends and there for each other. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. There's a place waiting just for you. It's a special place where your dreams all come true. Fly away, swim the ocean, drive that open road, leave the past behind you. Don't stop, gotta keep moving. Your hopes you gotta keep building. Never ever forget that I got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars, follow your heart's desire. Reach for the stars, and when that rainbow's shining over you, that's when your dreams will all come true. Don't believe in all that you've been told. The sky's the limit, you can reach your goal. No one knows just what the future holds. There ain't nothing you can beat. There's a whole world that you beat. I said reach, climb every mountain, reach for the moon, follow that rainbow, and your dreams will all come true. Reach for the stars, climb every
Just reminding you, graduates, once